Alright, there we are. Hello everyone. We are live again. I say again, I don't know why I said again. We're not actually... I wasn't live earlier, I don't know why I said again. Oh, there we go, Stream Elements seems to be going quickly this time. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Hello Ringo, hello Samuel, hello Mikazuki. Hello Good-san. Just give me a moment, I need to do all of the tweets and links and all that. Because, fun fact, I forgot that I was streaming at 6. I thought that I was still doing it at 7. And so I just sort of... So I'm sort of having to rush everything right now. Right, where am I? Right there. 30 seconds late. Ah, don't worry. And yeah, I'll do that. There we go. A little early for dementia. Alright, I need to get the link. Oof. I need to get the link. Oh, there we go. No, you're not late, Idra. We've just started. And hello, Still. And happy birthday, Samuel. I'm just gonna... Oh, there we go. That should be it. Nice. And have we gone... Nope, we haven't gone live on Discord yet because I'm still listed as being offline. There we go. Alright, that should be everything. Alright, let's see where we're at then. I've got... Oh. Ah! Have it. Ah, close. Oh well. And I've got humor there. Oh, she's already selected. There we go. Should be fine. Don't think... Oh, I definitely cannot do anything there. That should be fine. I'm definitely going to be swapping people out at some point. I'll have to see. Speaking of, I need to spend. That's useful. Oh, that's useful. Ah, sure, why not? Wonder if that helped. It did. He is on nice percent. that should be fine. Oh, this is a... Okay, so this is for this material, which means it's going to be a difficult map, because it's always a difficult map when it has this particular resource. Oh, interesting. Ha, okay, this is definitely going to prioritize range, at least for the start. Or not for the start, but at least for when this area is required. Other than that, 2 areas. I've got 2 defenders, that's fine. I might be low on DPS, we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, honestly, that material and the grindstone is like my worst, my least favorite material to grind for. I've got some AoE, I've got some snipers, that should be decent. Oh, here we go. Oh, going straight into it, okay. Grindstone, the name says it all. Yeah, true.
Let's go. Keep an eye on my back.
Okay, where are you coming from first?
Alright, guys.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Forwards. Let's begin. Awaiting order.
Yeah, I can afford to do that now. And then I'll swap those out for the better guards in a bit. Ah. Oh, that was useful timing. Who died? Wow, okay. Shit. Guys, please focus on the enemy. Thank God. I need healing. Shit. That was bad timing. Oh, and she's not going to get healing. Shit. Okay. Okay, focus on him first. I won't be able to get a healer down beforehand, but as long as... Oh, there's a big... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, well. Right, I know what to do now. Ish.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
Alright, not the best start to the stream. So, let's recap. They all flood one area, that's fine for the most part. I do kind of need to... See, normally I would just swap out to the guards, but I kind of need to get to the... I kind of need to have snipers right off the bat almost, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's certainly a lot of Zerg Russian. I need to put the healers down a lot sooner. Okay, first things first. Speed up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just focus on...
Sleep on the job.
How's that?
Did we just start? Yeah, we've tried it.
Here I am. Awaiting orders.
We've tried this mission once, but so far that's it. Okay, I need to... No, I can't with that, so...
There we go. There you are.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Speeding up.
Oh!
Here I am.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, I got Bison to E1.
At your service.
Here I am.
Your orders.
Oh, not yet.
Doctor, please come to your senses. Doctor,
Got it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, please focus on the guy. Okay, yeah, focusing on the guy. Nice, okay. Alright, I can't drop anyone else down, so I'm just gonna see if I can speed. There's a lot of enemies on this map. Oh, dear, red guys. Okay.
到我了吗？博士，再坚持一下嘛。我知道了。
There you are.
你できるかな？
Oh, they went through. Jesus, that was quick. Okay, they're just gonna go straight in. Ah. Huh. Well, I don't have one, but I would basically need a slow... an operator that can slow people. I'll have to... I'm probably going to fail this one now, but I'll have to... Yeah, there's no way. And they don't... Yeah, they don't get it fast enough. Yeah, I'll need another operator that can slow down, but wow, there's a lot of... facing left so she can mid lane.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
Get it together, everyone.
In terms of theory videos, I do plan on making a... It's not so much a theory video so much as more so just talking about Originium. But like, you know, how it would function realistically speaking. So it's, again, it's less of a theory, more of just sort of like a food for thought sort of thing. Okay, so let's see. Facing left. Could. I'll see. But I also need a character that slows people down. Probably not going to use lava for this one. I mean, it's a good one to use because they do group up, but I might go for... Or should I just go with Orchid? I'll probably just go with Orchid. Middle spawn camp, that is true. I'll probably have to rearrange how I do my healers though for that, but that should be fine.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
I'm gonna put her there anyway. I don't think they do the damage to begin with, but I'll see. I think I'm okay for the most part. It's that middle area that becomes the issue.
任务地点和任务目标，我都好好记住了。
They'll pay for what they've done.
I could technically camp the spawn as well, but nah, not yet.
Let's begin.
Let's speed up a little bit. Or I could stay up there and point down. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, and I could do that, yeah, because they still do the slide. I don't know why I was having them face each other like that. Yeah, like that also. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. For some reason, I had the snipers like facing each other to, you know, cover each other's sides. But when they're pointing downwards, they face that line anyway. I don't know what I was doing there. Well, that's going to be a problem, though. Shit. Ah, one bled through.
Speeding up.
I was slower than I was last time. That's fine.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
That's fine. I'll let it go through. Okay, and booshk, kabooshk.
Got it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I've been trying my best to absolutely grind these characters as fast as I can. Oh, I didn't S2. Oh well, that's fine.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
Not much. Okay, yeah, she's doing her work there now.
Doctor, leave. Kick ass.
Alright, I think at this point the dogs start running in. Oh no, it's 59. There it is, and there's not gonna be enough time for that one. I forgot that, yeah, so it speeds in. Nope. Oh no, they still were very quick. I definitely need an operator that can slow down.
Is everyone okay? Let's get out of here.
Interesting. I wonder how I can do this. I've got Orchid on my team. I was just banking on the idea of having more damage to take it out before they get in, but they run too quickly. Problem I have though is I kind of need all of the units that I've been putting down, and I don't have the extra space to put put Orchid down, but then if I remove literally anyone, I don't think the lane with Gavia requires a defender. If I keep her on the left, then yes, because the left doesn't have that many units. It's more so the right. So yeah, that's true. I don't think I have Saria. Nor do I. Well, not even if I did, I wouldn't have her at E2. So there's no point recommending that one. Okay, it is definitely that last bit.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
Ah! There we go.
Forwards.
Sure, I've got Sure, but
Incoming.
I'm gonna do Orchid, and I won't have a defender in.
Let's begin.
I won't sleep on the job.
In hindsight, I should have put it down there, but oh well. I can do that now, at least.
Got it.
And then, yeah,
Safe here.
speed it up just a little bit. Ah, the problem though is, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to wait until the snipers are finished because she's gonna lose health. Oh, I probably should have had her up top and pointing downwards.
Let's take it slow.
Orchid, ready to move.
Can heal that wound in no time. Obaka-san-tachi, boku ga aite da yo. Dio Porento.
Got it. Shut up.
Your orders.
Wait for him to kill the dog.
At your service.
Like that. Put her down.
Here I come.
Apple pie.
Got it.
There we go.
Apple pie. Watashi no deban? Barrage.
Here.
Speed up.
Stop them now.
Barrage.
Wait a little bit.
Dio Porento.
Doctor, face me.
Alright, it starts now, I think. Yeah.
Dio Porento.
Shoot upwards.
Sleep on the job. Rock and roll.
Okay. No, there wasn't. There was another one.
Let's take it slow.
Okay, that's fine. I've still got Amia to use if all else fails. And then it should start now.
Roger. Barrage.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, no. Okay. That one is going to bleed through, but it should be fine now.
Barrage.
Stop them now.
There, okay, there we go. I don't mind too much if that first one's tricky as long as the rest afterwards.
Rock and roll.
There we go. Ah, that's a shame. It's that one moment, it's that one specific moment where there's two of them. And so I at the moment I don't have the DPS to kill both of them before the dog goes in. That's the only issue. So that's just one I can come back to when I've got a unit with a little bit more damage. Well, you know, like I've leveled up them a bit. We won't have much time after we take out that recon team. Oh god, okay. SA time. You're right, we're on a tight schedule. Operators aren't going to climb into the city from the sand. We do that sometimes. Why? But the core city is on the move. It will be hard to get into the foundation levels. If the operators stand on the sand and wait for the city to pass them, both height and speed are going to be an issue. If they can't open the maintenance hatches and waste chutes on the underside, our distraction and our camouflage won't be worth anything. So our 5 teams will take a vehicle and use the cover of the sandstorm to approach the city, then employ special equipment to climb into the city superstructure. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. We only sent 5 teams? We're in no hurry to get the attention of the local Ursus brass. And we wouldn't want them to send out an attack ship to smash Rhode Island in the wilderness and kill our employees. Even if they did that, you wouldn't see a single report on it in any newspaper. The bankers and insurance executives will quietly cross out your name and shove all the... Is that Luca? Into their own nest eggs. Wow. No one will speak of you. No one wants to upset Ursus. Accurate. What do you think on Arknights' difficulty spike so far? I'd say it's sort of like, it's kind of like a wave. Like, you'll do a bit and it's quite easy, and then suddenly it's like a really hard level, and then it just drops down again. And then, like, repeat. It's kind of interesting. I suppose it kind of sort of like keeps you on your toes. You get quite complacent, and then suddenly you find yourself struggling. Our neutrality gives us some freedom to move in the cracks between forces. And that means we can't be backed by any power. We survive by working in secret, just like when we sent those teams to save you. Love it every time Karma says, "Yup, that's Russia, alright." It's just I'll hear the way they talk and it's like, this country isn't based on Russia, it is Russia, but with extra steps. Five teams. Leave tracks, cover the tracks, objective complete. Objective failed. No matter what, Rhode Island only ever deploys 5 teams. But more teams means more powerful, even if they're not enough? Yeah, good question. Even for a city-state like Lungmen, wiping us out would be a trifle. Okay. You saw the LGD. They're as strong as any country's special forces. They certainly have a pharmaceutical company beat. So why do they need us? Because this is about the infected. Rhode Island has departed Lungmen, and we're bearing on the next trade port at 15 kilometers per hour. We'll be in the wilderness for a few weeks before we get there. Aside from some nearby Rhode Island communication specialists and some trusted vessels, no one will pick up our signal. We'll plot a course around all the nomadic cities' known paths. So Rhode Island is like a Spec Ops team. Sort of, but they kind of... I'd say they're kind of more paramilitary, but yeah, a little bit more specialised than that. Also, hello, Mash. Well, no, technically they're mercenaries, but still. Even if Lungmen decides to betray us, they won't be able to find us. That's not enough, is it? Ah, hello, Christmas's little brother. We need more oomph. Great military terminology. Why am I suddenly seeing Ringo say Gabriel S2 toward the left? I'd say alright, little bitches are like Spec Ops. Yeah. Right, we will need something else to tip the scales. The both of you turned pretty gloomy, huh? I know how serious this is, but you don't have to... But you don't have to smile like that, do you? Amiya, did I smile? I know you did. Your lips may not have moved, but I could feel it. So here we are. Yay! God. No, I have to say this. I do not intend to rebuild any sort of relationship with this person. The feeling is mutual. You may be forgetting there's two sides to this. Myself, Amiya, and the three of our elite operators will lead the 5 teams. We have 3 combat teams, 1 recon team, and 1 spec ops team. You may want to meet the leader of one of those teams. Oh, there is. Rosmontis, wait. Oh, Blaze. You're badly wounded. Why are you here? You should go back. Go on. Are you going to Salty this time? Yes. I'll get someone to replace you. How about Misery? He's better at assault ops than you. He'll wave his hand and it'll all be done. Let's have him go. You don't want me to go? Yeah, you shouldn't. You're giving me a weird feeling, Blaze. This isn't like the missions you went on before. Because I might die? Watch it. You can't just... you can't just come out and say it like that. You're far too young for such a dangerous mission. Not right. Well, I'm glad someone in Rhode Island is pointing it out. like right off the bat when I was looking at the reserve team and I'm like, this is a high school class. But Amiya's going too. But that's because she's Amiya. She's got the plot armor. She's just like me. She's infected. She's an operator. And I checked the logs. Ace and Scout are both in Chernobog, but they didn't come back. Oof. That means they're gone. I want to see. I want to know what happened. I want to see who's running Reunion. I want to know who did what. To be fair, in a world like Arknights, it's best to give them combat experience. I mean, true. In many ways, it's like, while it is sort of pseudo-modern in how everything looks, culturally speaking, it's still very medieval, and yeah, I suppose people were working and doing all that a lot younger. So I suppose it's probably not seen as that big of a thing until it's like something really dangerous. I want to know what happened to Ace and Scout. Rosmontis, you don't have to record that kind of stuff. Blaze? Shit, what the hell am I saying? No, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Damn my big mouth. But their deaths, they... Blaze. I'm the one who's wrong. We have happy memories and painful ones too. You have to remember them both. Wow. You're weird, Blaze. Your words are all scattered and broken. I don't want to see you hurting so much. Why do you have to look back at them? You can let go of those memories. You can put them there, leave them there, and don't look back. If I don't look, then what's the point in recording them? If I don't look, then they're forgotten. I won't forget. I definitely won't forget a single death. Right. You're like me. You're a Rhode Island elite operator. I can't go in your place. Really, You're bleeding again? It's fine. I'll take you. Oof. I can't read that word. Rosmontis, you and Damia look after yourselves. Right, I will. Do I have to meet her? Doctor, Rhode Island's elite operators, for whatever reason, dedicate their talent and energy to the Rhode Island project. The teams they bring with them fully support their work, because our elite operators, to a certain degree, can directly determine how we use a certain tactic. But not all of them are exactly how we imagine them. You've met Elite Operator Blaze, Doctor. There are a lot of rumours about her. Maybe you haven't heard. The truth is, they're a little exaggerated. But everyone has a different impression of her. But Doctor, I think you're capable of understanding her choices. Judging by your reaction, you may have already met the one we're talking about. Oh? Huh. Then, we're okay? Anything else I should know? That's the basic plan. Honestly, it's practical. Plan's a plan, and operation's an operation. But the op is what matters. A plan is just a basic outline of an operation. And a misstep during an operation can shatter a plan. Don't we have any bad omen specialists here? Uh-oh, this ain't good. We've got a problem. Dust density is still too low. This isn't going to work in that light angle. We're in the open here. If they look down from the bridge, they might spot us before we're fully operational. But we can't cover the machine any more than it already is. If we block the airflow, we won't get enough of a current to kick up the dust. Wait, is that the operator from the first Chernobog mission? Or is it just someone who looks similar? Is it like a standard sprite thing, like him? What do we do? Should we keep moving back? We might not have time. I'll take care of it. Firewatch, keep an eye out, and tell me which way to adjust. Lady, what are you doing? Fixing the angle of the light. To mitigate the suffering of the world, I believe even the sun itself will bow to me. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, hello. Oh? Who's that on the dune? No? They're not saddling up and not falling back? What's she doing? Meditating? Posing? Is she posing here? No, wait. What's that light? Whole body is glowing. No. Uh-oh, too bright. Thanks, Captain. Thanks for covering my eyes, but it would be great if you weren't squeezing like you wanted to crush my skull. Oof. What is Nell doing? She's okay? Well, you can say that, Captain, but that light is brighter than the sun. What is she up to? I feel like if she's making a big ball of light, isn't that going to draw more attention? Huh? No way. She's pulling in all the light around us. Eh? Whoa. Captain, all the light is starting to form together. That does not... Okay. I know, I'm just saying. Could anyone but the Radiant Knight do something like this? Captain, look at the shadows of the sand dunes. Can you even tell what time of day it is? No, the black hole. Yeah. I'm just trying to brighten the mood here. And once we kick up that sandstorm, we won't be able to see the shadows, right? Shutting up. Sorry. I want to know who the captain is. Oh, here's Doberman again. Take us up. We've got some weird coloured balls clipping us. Don't be scared, instructor. Reunion casters aren't good enough to shoot us down. We're just a distraction. No need to put on an air show for Reunion. Put on a good enough show and Reunion might just surrender, huh? Isn't that what they call a show of force? Aerial acrobatics is not a show of force. Hold on tight, instructor. I need a bath bag. You need a bark bag. The device is fully functional, Amir. We're ready to go. Roger. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy the boarding gear. Engage. The sand will cover our tracks. Remember your protective gear. And don't let sand into our sensitive equipment. But I can see the sun. Why is sunlight breaking through the sandstorm? The underside of the core city is so clear. It's like art. This wasn't part of the plan. Is that natural light? Don't worry about it. Roger that. Grappling hooks. Prepare to fire. Operators, make sure the cables are securely fixed to the underside of the city. This would be really cool to see any anime. Just this, like, attempt to literally board a city. How insane is that? Like, there's one thing boarding a ship. It's another thing boarding a literal city. What the hell kind of boarding action would you have to do for that? Once all our operators are aboard, the vehicle will depart at once. I don't usually say things like this, but I'm pretty sure that light just now is a good omen for us. Definitely. I made it a little too intense and had to aim it at the ground, but let's not tell her that part. Yeah, that's right. Just act as if you intended to do everything you intended to do. Hold on, the core city is speeding up? Our machines are wind-driven, but they can only keep the sandstorm up with a 1 kilometer range. If they break that range, they'll spot us for sure. Hurry up, everyone. We're out of time. We have to slow down. Well, yeah, it's not so much the speed, Knight. It's more so the sheer size of it. If we drive out of the sandstorm, Chernobog's optical detection system will pick us right up and blow the whole orb. Chernobog's optical detection system? You mean a camera? How many people do you have left? Hurry up and... There aren't any left. Huh? Fine. I'll do it myself. It's too dangerous, Doctor. You've never had operator training. We can't send you up there alone. Didn't Dr. Calcit assign you to battlefield support? Nope. Maybe she thought I could use the exercise myself. I did. Huh? Me? Calcit grabbed by the waist with one arm and pulled you onto the zip line with the other. Okay. We are... I'm not as confident now that she's actually agreeing to it. Seize your own fate next time, Doctor. The sandstorm was ferocious, and the arm holding you was very hard. You couldn't be certain it belonged to Calcit. Oh, it was... Was it the creature that comes out of her back? Or was it just being hyperbolic? All squads, take your position. There is no room for error in the operation to come. Ah, nice. I love that little bit of dramatic irony. So the Doctor doesn't know about the monster yet, but we've already seen it. How long have you been playing Arknights? I've been playing for... I had to wager a guess. It must be... I think it's been since January. 10:30 AM. Core City Foundation. Yeah, this is definitely a sign of someone breaking in here. Confirmed one infiltrator. Well, we can't be sure if that bloodstain over there is Reunion's or someone else's. It hasn't turned yet. Hasn't turned what? Turned dry? Turned something else? What do you mean by the event stories? Oh, you mean the archives? Yeah, I've done all of it. It very well could be Officer Chen's. We have to hurry. Oh, Doctor. I'm glad you made it here safe. Infected blood. Oh, okay, so infected. Right, yeah, makes sense. Oh. Huh? That dangerous, huh? Did you get hurt, Doctor? I'm fine. Let's go. Just some psychological trauma. When people ask you how Arknights is going.
A few of them got...
They're like near... Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, okay. I need to do the Maria Nell event today then. Also, hello, Kat. How was CSGO? Oh god, it's a tutorial. I thought you had finished with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Ah, I see. Are you streaming the Maria Nell event? Possibly. I might have it. Oh god, if it's longer than any chapter though, I'll have to basically do an entire week of just Arknight streams to cover it. Oh, thank you, Kat. Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna have to do a week of Arknights when in order to cover the whole thing. Rhode Island on a certain day, okay. In this training exercise, we'll simulate a simulation. Oh, okay, I was gonna say simulate a simulation wouldn't make sense. Okay, simulate a situation. Oh, look now. Okay, have a nice time, Kat. Where communications are jammed, and practice operating under these conditions. Amir will also be assisting you. You must all step up to learn how the enemy fights. Look alive. The enemy's guerrilla forces are here. Get ready. That enemy's an experienced guerrilla fighter? Jessica, I'll stop him first. Got it. I'll make sure you stay healthy. Don't let the nerves get to you. They'll affect your ability to make decisions on the spot. Oh, that's Perfumer. Nice. Okay, so this is what she's going to be like at E2 then. I see. Incoming. That new enemy is a guerrilla herald, and he uses an encrypted language to relay messages to the other troops. Whoa, why does it feel like the enemies are coming at us way harder now? Hold on a bit longer, Beagle. I'll go take care of that new enemy. While on the battlefield, heralds will continuously issue tactical commands to their squad members, increasing the attack and defense of all enemies. After receiving these commands, some enemies will even use special abilities. Look, the guerrilla sniper is shooting 2 of our operators at once. However, remember that even if these heralds are the heart of the enemy's guerrilla warfare tactics, they're also a weak point that we can exploit. Their lightweight equipment that emphasizes mobility also make them the least protected. Okay. That's quite good. I'm glad that I'm going to be... I'm glad that I've got her to E1, and I should have her to E2 soon. Okay, I see. Two heralds are here now, okay. For a coordinated exchange of tactics, the strengthening effect of their commanders have been amplified, and other enemies will become even stronger than before. Jessica, think hard and come up with a way to fight against them. It's too hard. To deal with these heralds, I don't think I can handle this. Melantha, let's go help Jessica. Prioritize taking out the special enemies and create an advantage. Understood. Jessica, hang in there. Okay. Yeet.
I'll do my best. But not one step backward.
Alright, there we go. Nice.
We may have achieved a perfect...
So this is going to be really annoying now, isn't it?
Don't let our guard down.
Okay, so I'm willing to bet they're going to appear there. The one area that you can't just drop a specialist on. Speaking of, who do I want as a specialist? Oh, not specialists. There. I've got Jay, but he takes up DP. I've got Red. Remember to prioritize them. Yeah, it's just the problem's going to be with
潜入成功
Okay, if they spawn up there, then that's going to be a bit annoying. Because I won't be able to drop Reds down. If they spawn literally anywhere else, it's fine. Although, if they do spawn there, I can put a ranged unit up there to shoot. Why not use Exus S2? Good question. I've sort of grown quite complacent with the auto ability. It shoots 4 in a row, dealing that much. I think it's just that difference between 3... It's like 1 extra, but it's manual. And it takes a little while. Oh, but it's 15 seconds. Okay. I don't know. Let's see if I can... No, I can't bump that up.
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せ
Oh, you're telling me that S3 is the same but auto? Ooh, that sounds better. I'm on chapter 2. Ooh, nice. Chapter 2 is quite good in my opinion. I know a lot of people say that it gets better after chapter 3, but honestly, I think that Chernobog groups are still pretty cool. Level 4. I know it's so difficult when I'm trying to like upgrade multiple characters at once. I then forget about certain things like skills, especially when you're like me, and you then suddenly hyper focus on getting the module up to stage 2. Speaking of. No. Okay, was worth a shot. Yeah, S3 is auto, which is great, but makes the timing need to be adjusted ahead of time. Yeah, true. Why? I don't know. Modules, have you done triple S yet? Not sure what triple S is, actually, so that could be a no, unless I just don't know what the term means. Turtle to man trigger, yeah. It's very fitting of the character. That's the module farm stage. Oh! No, I haven't. Honestly, I've just been using the events to get module stuff because they always... The event shops always have module components. Okay, I think this is... I don't really know what the units are going to be like, so I'm just going to put this in. Alright, Chernobog Underground Base. 10:30. Were you waiting for me here? Yes. It took me a long time to find you. We'll begin the operation after we finish collecting all the environmental information. But before that, it will benefit you to hear exactly what's going on inside Chernobog's core city. Amia's a bit tied up on the scene, so she won't be able to join this discussion. You've already read the information on the mission briefing. But that kind of information is not good enough to make a mind like yourself, enough for a mind like yours. Okay, I'm going to stick quiet. If you've taken interest in some part of me, You can just come out and say it. No need to stare so much. But skip the chatter. Well, you just told me to talk and then say not to talk. Okay. We don't have much time. I've currently got like 100 or so module stuff, or like for the first module, and then I've got only like a small amount for the second. So I decided I might as well try it because I already had a character that was available for a module, and it was easy enough to do. Rhode Island and the LGD worked together to take down Reunion and neutralize the forces controlled by Mephisto and Crownslayer. I literally was about to say Clownslayer. God. After that, Reunion's deployments in Lungmen fell apart completely. Amir reported to me that you had a difficult time with a Frost Nova, an infected serving Reunion as a leader of the special squad at the bottom of Lungmen. The battle ended in your victory. There was no... I wouldn't call that a victory. I understand. According to the data from parts, you had the cooperation of our operators when you brought your enemy's body back to Rhode Island for treatment. I don't consider her an enemy. Doctor, distinguish your friends from your foes. No, you might get the wrong idea, but you must hear me out. I am not trying to blame you, Doctor. Amir told me what happened between you and the enemy commander. Only those who were there at the time had the information to decide what to do. I don't have the right to overreach and criticize your judgment. Why do I feel like you're going to anyway? You tried to understand the motives of the infected. You were willing to bear the consequences for the things that she, Frostnova, did. That is what you did. If you plan to use this method to make sense of the suffering in this world, I have no reason to blame you. I am even willing to vouch for you before the operators of Rhode Island, Doctor. Make your own decisions, and I will try not to interfere. After that, I will determine the parts of the responsibility that belongs to Rhode Island. Your powers and responsibilities complement each other. Distinguish enemies from your friends. Those are your words, not mine. Oh. If you really want to breathe as one. That's an interesting line. If you really want to breathe as one. You're actually siding with me? I never said that. More accurately, Frostnova and her Yeti squad were a guerrilla team of elite infected. Right now, there are still 2 elite forces at Reunion still able to mobilize. These guerrilla warriors are the first. The second is a Sarkaz mercenary, W, and her team of sellswords, rather. I was trying to read that as sellswords. According to my intel, W used some underhand tactics to seize leadership of the Sarkaz mercenaries working with Reunion. We don't have time to go over what should be common historical knowledge, but let me say this frankly, Sarkaz mercenaries are unreliable, a problem W faces just as much as Reunion. Sarkaz mercenaries are unlike normal agency mercenaries. They are the overflowing military might of Kazdel, spilling out across the land. See, the thing is, W is now against Reunion. So wouldn't this technically mean if we find her, we can be on the same side? Trying to control them is an act of folly. It will only anger the forces backing them. You seem to have a pretty deep understanding of Sarkaz. Technically, you both do. You were both there. I haven't gotten to the important part. The point is, the infected guerrillas of Yeti Squad are completely different from the Sarkaz mercenaries. There are no similarities between them in terms of their form, organization, behavior, or creed. Before joining Reunion's ranks, they were independent guerrilla force of infected, and their prestige was even greater among certain groups of infected than that of Reunion. And before they formed this guerrilla force, they used to be a part of the mighty Ursus military. The guerrillas of the northwestern tundra. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure where you learned that piece of information, Doctor, but colour me impressed. Though that piece of information itself is fairly basic, I'm relieved that you're able to proactively gather intel on your own. You just had to tag that bit to the end. I only give you what you deserve. Wow, they really are an old married couple. We've arrived at the foundations of the industrial sector at Chernobog's core city. Next, we'll lead 3 teams through the complex underground passages, take the sewer pipes into the industrial layer, and come up in the heart of the core city. Be aware that any enemies you see patrolling these areas are not the ordinary Reunion thugs you're used to fighting. We will meet rigorously trained soldiers, Reunion soldiers trained in the tactics of Ursa's own army by the guerrillas. Our recon operators discovered that communication networks have been forcefully cut off within the core city. Rather, it seems like Reunion didn't even try to maintain these channels. This is a severe constraint upon modern-day squads who rely on the most common modes of communication. What this means is, Reunion either already has some special way of communicating, or they simply aren't prepared to fight. Based on what we saw in Chernobog a month ago, I don't expect that second scenario. However, if communication is cut off, the lower-ranking Reunion members won't receive direct commands. See, she doubts it's the second option, but it is the second option, because for some reason, Delula doesn't want the Reunion to survive. Most of the time, expect them to act independently. I fear they won't know signals they cannot receive. A signal that only countries and city-states can distinguish. One that makes the territory of Ursus, one that marks the territory of Ursus. A terrible storm is brewing within the city. Chaos, whether caused accidentally or deliberately, will permeate everywhere like thick smoke. It's only been a month. Exactly, that's what I was saying last stream. It's funny how it's been like 4 or so months of playing, and it's only been a month in the story. They're a step ahead of me, and the seeds of ruin have already been sown. What's your conclusion? Conflict is brewing within Reunion. I think it's already boiled over there. Are you so sure? I've seen the same thing unfold countless times across this land. Is there something you're not telling me? Oh, loads, I imagine. I've said pretty much everything I needed to say. As for the rest, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Even if we're still just preparing for war, efficiency still matters. Please, help me notify the members of Team R4, Doctor. I have them take these devices. Hold on. No problem. Don't these belong to Rosmontis? Yes. You seem to know more about Rosmontis than the conversation you had in the bioprocessing unit indicated. I saw her getting ready to fight. Never expected she'd have the power to use a device like this. Every elite operator has a considerable amount of strength. We expect them to take charge. Though you haven't had the time to understand how Rosamontis fights. I have actually used her in as one of the support units, but it is pretty interesting, not gonna lie. But just to get this out of the way, there are some things they should not be shouldering alone. As a field commander, a necessary part of your job is to help relieve the pressure of these operators. Well, live stream. Okay, have fun playing Arknights. Did you hear the skill sounds? No, I don't think so. No, because I was on my phone, so I didn't have the sound on. In this upcoming battle, you may make some shocking discoveries. Huh? Very few people aren't shocked after watching Rosamontis fight. Make sure you're ready for it. Yeah, she's not really a sniper, she's more of like a meteorite thrower. Doctor, you're here. We intercepted an enemy patrol squad, steadily steadily handling the situation. Has the fighting started already? Doctor, your position there is kind of risky. I think you'll probably want to move. I just got here. Right there, behind you. Doctor, it's really dangerous to stand next to her. Enemy? What do you mean? And there's Rosamontis. Yep. It's really dangerous to be near her. Wow. Enemy. That is scary. Like, there's no build up or anything. She's just like, enemy. Die. Doctor, those are the ones who killed my family. Enemies. Where did this rage come from? Oh god. Doctor, step aside. Get out of my way. I'm not like Amia. Amia's arts can go around her friends and strike her enemies. But not me. I can't. So don't stand between me and my fight. Jesus. Scariest 12-year-old ever. That girl, the one carrying that box. What's going on? What's wrong with my eyes? I can't see anything. Jesus Christ. That is a lot slower and a lot more painful looking than in-game. No. It's been a long time since I've crushed anyone to death. Those swords. Those swords. Rosamontis? Reunion. I don't want you in my memories. Any of you. This is terrifying.
任务地点和任务目标，我都好好记住了。
I'm just gonna put them there.
I'm listening.
Ah, that's gonna be a problem.
I am.
Oh, that's good. No, that's not good. Oh, it is good.
Let's begin.
Here I am.
Speeding up!
Got it.
Here I am.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fear not! Here I come!
Here I am.
Aha! Knew it was going to be up there. Shit.
Don't be afraid. ついてきて。
I can do this for now.
Here I am.
Got it.
Doctor, face me!
Take aim.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
There you are.
Let me just... How many... Okay, I've got 3 operators I can drop down. I actually don't have much in the way of DPS here.
Take
So I'll have to put a... I'll put a defender right at the box. Ah.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。この目にお前の死を映す。Got it. 簡単だ。よーし、パラージュ。There you are. It's safe here.
Doctor, who's next?
There you are.
Yeah, I should have put... Ah, I should have used S2 there, but oh well.
抗ってみなよ。
It's fine.
Take aim.
You are right about that stun. I probably should have, but it's fine.
I can heal that wound in no time. I'm right here, Doctor. もう逃げ場ない。簡単だ。
Crosswords.
There we go.
Here I am.
Oh, you're talking about how useful exit... Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the S2 for... Over there, yeah. But yeah, I should have... I don't know about that one. Oh well. The bloody, torn, pierced. This isn't right. Us. Enemies. People. Wailing, screaming, groaning. You have a question. Ask. Doctor, is this your first time seeing Rosamontes fight? I know it's hard to watch, but I'll handle it. You tend to the wounded enemies who can't fight anymore. Also, among them are communications personnel relaying orders and intelligence. If they're allowed to escape, it puts the whole operation at risk. Roger. How old is she? 14? Oh, she's old. She's Amia's age. You're letting her... People, please, let me through. What happened here? I just finished handling the... Doctor? What? Doctor, did you just call me? We sent you out to fight. Doctor! Why do I get the feeling that this was originally the Doctor's idea before they got amnesia? You should not have to suffer through this. It's terrible. It's too cruel. Why would they let you do it? I did. You did what? I did. I chose to fight. I want to fight. There are some feelings I can only experience on the battlefield. Protecting my friends and family is the only way I can feel complete. Rhode Island needs me. The world is calling my name. Prevent more people like me from coming into it. Does death care that I'm a child? Would war or disease spare someone because they are a child? When Amia or I stand on the battlefield, who looks at us and thinks, children? We're monsters, aren't we, Doctor? No. No, Doctor. No, Doctor. It doesn't matter what I am. I just want to make a difference with my family. Do you know Scout? Do you know Ace? Yes. It's already been a few days since I've watched any of their materials. I've forgotten a lot. But I only forgot. I'm not like you, Doctor, who threw away everything. Osmontis. No, I didn't mean that. But you get it, Amia. I get it, but just don't say it like that. Fine. I've lost bits and pieces of things. Lots of pictures and words. Those feelings. Feelings I can't say. Only Amia can understand. So, when it comes to Rosmontis forgetting things, is it literal? Like, is she someone who has short-term amnesia where she'll forget things each, after a little while? But they never truly left me. Doctor, I feel like you're complicated. Even more complicated than they say. A retrograde amnesia. Alright. They say I'm complicated too. Some of them are scared of me. Some of them say I shouldn't be like this. But they don't know why I'm like this. They don't know what I've been through. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry, now of all times? Even though I can't remember anything, why are my eyes still sore? Why are my lips dry? Who left a stain in the corridor? And why hasn't it been cleaned? Why do I feel worried when I break a vase? But also strangely happy? Why do I feel disgust from looking at flowers, but wonder from looking at bugs? What happened during all that time I can no longer remember? Why do these emotions keep welling up within me? Every operator I feel has their own unique differences. And when I lose them, those feelings also disappear. But why? Why do we even have emotions? Why do my tears keep flowing even when I can't feel anything, or can't even feel anymore? Didn't I already forget everything? But Rosmontis never wanted me to take her feelings away. These sudden surges of emotion belong to her, no matter what they are. They belong only to Rosmontis. I can't interfere with them. As long as Rosmontis still has hope somewhere inside her, I won't do that. Because it's up to her to choose what to do. She can choose to forget. To truly forget. What happened to her? Doctor, Rhode Island has a strict screening process for our operators. Many of them apply for combat roles, and we reject most of those. We look at lots of different metrics to decide if an operator is fit for combat. Combat ability, tactical aptitude, discipline, and physical fitness are all important parameters. But that barely scratches the surface. People often have difficulty trusting in one another when they're on an actual mission. Rosmontis is here because she trusts in our orders and objectives, and we trust in her abilities and judgment. Please believe me, Doctor. No, believe in us. You'll slowly begin to see the colours of her emotions. Doctor, thank you for fighting alongside Blaze. Oh, I didn't mean to double click, but okay. I didn't even pick an option, I don't think, but I don't know. Blaze needs more people fighting alongside her, and I want to see her smile. Lapland Inspector, I have discipline, slices another civilian into ribbons. Yeah, I was about to say, surely Lapland couldn't have passed that screening. I want to see you too. I want to see the one that Ace and Scout always talked about. Here you are. You found me this time. She uses heavy machinery to quickly and effectively destroy the enemy, while at the same time exhibiting astonishing self-control and adaptiveness. Rosmontis is one of Rhode Island's greatest annihilation specialists. I mean, that is probably by far the best term to use for these people. Lapland apparently surprisingly normal outside of her Texas simping. Yeah, according to her profile, she's actually quite approachable apparently, although she's still quite off-putting to the other operators. But she tries to be friendly to them, so I suppose she's generally quite normal. As such, the way she treats people and the way she speaks may worry you. The way she fights and its contrast with her appearance is indeed very cruel. Blaze running around with her chainsaw may be easier to accept, but the destruction of when Rosmontis takes the field is much harder to stomach. If it will help you sleep at night, I can make you a promise. If it will help at all. Rosmontis almost never kills, though her tactics do... although her tactics to singularly aim that outcome... though her tactics seems to singularly aim for that outcome, she actually focuses on disabling the enemy's combat abilities. Take the last battle, for example. All the enemies were disarmed, and not a single one died to Rosmontis' attacks. She also has much more control over her weapons than she once did. Yeah, how many of them can actually move from the neck down, though? Of course, whether or not we can keep the prisoners alive depends entirely on our ability to destroy Reunion's leadership. Only then will we be able to send rescue teams into the core city. But sometimes we must use lethal force in order to accomplish our goals. Some loss of life is inevitable. You still look disturbed. Is this all beyond your ability to accept? It doesn't make sense. You might not be able to accept the truth either. Her terrifying Originium arts and incredible perception are not the only reasons why Rosmontis is an elite operator. Rosmontis demonstrates these qualities because she became an elite operator. We made our judgment not on whether to send her to battle, but how disastrous the consequences might be if we didn't let her become a fighter like this. What kind of consequences? Worst case scenario? Her arts leak out from her body and push her to kill, subconsciously or otherwise. Oh. Humans killing each other has become the normal state of things. Even so, most people still hold their weapons and stay for themselves. Whether or not someone who has lost her sense of self can still be called a person is another topic I'm not interested in discussing. But humanity grapples with the extent and manifestation of this problem. When you deprive a human being of her sentience, what's left? What is created? When that creation deprives us of our lives, who's at fault? The one who created the weapon, the one who used the weapon, or the one we treat as a weapon? Another riddle? As we move on to the next battle, I may be able to teach you more. By the way, on the issue of her age, Amia puts on an air of maturity that may have you fooled. Maybe, maybe not. A young creature known as a deadly weapon won't be seen as an ordinary child just because she looks young. Not to mention all that they have been through. Take what you need. It's time to head to the surface. What about Amia? Is she a weapon too? You can ask her yourself. This is something that you should hear from her. Yeah. Warfarin. I think this is the first time I've actually seen her. Calcit, stop right there. Warfarin, I was just leaving. Whatever it is, make it quick. You know the prophecy, don't you? Yes, it's nothing you don't know. Prophecy? Is that not why you allowed Amia to go? Amia is the commander of this operation, as well as the one who suggested it. But as young as Amia is, how can she command? Warfarin, how long has it been since we left Kasdel? Be precise, or I'm leaving. 2 months? Warfarin, stop joking around. I know what you mean. She's grown up. Yes, Warfarin, time flies. Age progression in... for sake... tortoises and vampires is radically different. It's been 3 years since we left Kasdel. It may feel like a short time for you, but Amia has matured a lot. Well, considering that she left Kasdel, I'm assuming she was with Babel. Tortoise is the bunny. Oh, okay. Answer my first question. The properties? The prophecy. A lot. Shush, okay, I was struggling to read three-letter words. The last Wendigo will die at the hands of the Lords of Fiends. I've seen that title. I've seen that title before. Lords of Fiends. I have no idea what it means, but apparently it's a big thing. Correct. I am familiar with that guerrilla group and their leader. I'm certain it's him. The original phrasing of the prophecy was son of war, Tekers, Jesus, traitor to Sarkaz, and disreputable end of the bloodline will be executed by the Lord of Sarkaz. Okay. Well, when I think about it, wasn't the original leader of Babel and, to extent, Rhode Island, the Lord of Sarkaz? Or should have been the Lord of Sarkaz? So if the current Lord of Sarkaz is considered illegitimate, technically by default, the current Lord of Sarkaz would be whoever's in charge of Babel, no? Lords of the Flies is, well, it's a movie, but it's mainly a book. It was originally a book first. Some prophecy. Whether or not there's any extension of the bloodline, there are still many Wendigos living their lives in Columbia and Ursus. Well, I know what a fiend is, but still. That is, if a few dozen can be called many. And considering the context of the time, you should view it as a threat. Many people did not want to see the Wendigos leave Casdell. It wasn't either of us who said it, and since you remember it, you must have found it important, no? Well, yeah, that's the thing, Raphael. So because he usurped her, that means the illegitimate heir, so by default, really, the Lord of Sarkaz would be someone else, or the true Lord of Sarkaz. Are you getting old? Since when do you believe in prophecies and Sarkaz witchcraft? Old? Me? I contracted oropathy. Death is always here with me, waiting for the right time to strike. Warfarin, my life is no doubt much shorter than you think. Hey! Must we be so morbid? I'm not your little girl closure. Okay, I won't let you keep skirting the topic. The issue you raised is quite morbid. Never mind. Hear me, Calcit. The others may not say as much as you, but I will. He is one of the very few left among us. I am no bleeding heart, no godly busybody, but we are Sarkaz. I am a vampire, and the old man is a Wendigo, but we are the same. This world is a tough place for Sarkaz. I hope he can return to Casdell, if possible, or come with us. I'm not Warfarin. I'm not Sarkaz. So you refuse? No. I'll do what I can. Yeah, I know Closure is a vampire, and I assumed Warfarin was as well. Even I remember him, Warfarin. Your promise is stronger than anything. Don't get your hopes up that this will be easy. But this time, you'll be there. As long as Dr. Countsett makes her best effort, I'll accept the outcome. Maybe you haven't heard, but your proposal came too late. Some things have already unfolded, and rather unfortunately. Some time ago, an infected clinic in Chernobyl called Azazel traded information with us. I learned some more information about the Wendigo in Reunion service. What's more, and you should know this well, anyone who stands against the most brutal blades in Ursus will soon learn whether it tastes of thought or wrath. Nobody should knowingly place our operators in danger. Some patients' days are numbered, but that number depends on the doctor treating them. It's all up to us. It's all up to us. And I told you before, you may have forgotten. I won't discipline you for it, but I may do something to put an end to it once and for all. You are not to say I'm frightened, Warfarin. We've been over this. Do not, under any circumstances, even at Rhode Island, speak of the Lord of Fiends. Ever. Okay. Wait. All hands, at ease. Rosmontis, am I getting this right? Yes, I felt it too. Doctor, something unexpected here. What is it? I'm not totally sure, but the core city might be slowing down. Oh? Why?
Weaklings.
Oh, come on. Also, not gonna lie, I thought we were going into a, I thought we were going into a level. I thought it was the beginning of a level. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't realize we finished the stage. I thought we finished the stage and started the next one. And I was literally thinking, oh god, yeah, there's those 4 tiles don't have an operator on them. That's going to be annoying. Okay, I can't. Okay, let's just wait for the cutscene to end and then we'll do it. And then I realized, oh wait, we already did it. I swear, my mind goes empty when a cutscene goes in because I have to just process all the information going on. And not that to this day has still not been untied. Okay. I love this song. I'm just letting this bit go through. Okay, we'll go in. It's such a good song. Unknown time. Okay. That's useful. Alright, Fumizuki. You're not going to draw the curtains? The glass has already been broken. Doing that will just be lying to myself. Oh, yep, he's depressed. The glass doesn't matter. Whether Chen is safe does matter. She's skilled, not like her father or her mother. Yes, nothing like her. Beneath my feet is another river of light. Lungmen has already returned to normal, but they still don't know what will happen next. Alone, Chen cannot stop this disaster. Rhode Island is with her. They will help. They will find her. Wit can no longer hold back the Conservatives. Oh god, the Tories are now involved. So many years, he has tried to suppress the Great Lords. But he has not been able to completely defeat them, only weaken them. After the Great Rebellion, a harsh blow was dealt to the generals of the various armies, and the old nobles behind them. Their status and wealth will be absorbed by the State Council one by one. What is this, communism? In the Soviet Union? But I'm afraid that... Afraid of what? What if Wit is lying? What if this whole situation was plotted by Wit and the Emperor? What if the young Emperor planned all of this? Our enemies have always lurked in the shadows, but we've always had to stand before the brightest spotlight. The birth of the oligarchs, yeah, pretty much. You are already deeper into the shadows than most others. It's not enough. It's like back then. If Cashew... If he was in this situation, he'd burrow deeper. But you are not Cashew. Cashew would not have been able to make Lungmen what it is today. It's just that if Tal really was taught by Cashew... Oh, Tal being short for Tallulah? Cashew. Yes, I will always call him Cashew. I am never not going to call him Cashew because I just can't be asked to pronounce the name. That doctor from Rhode Island, you think she's lying? I'm not sure. There aren't many people like that who don't lie. Rhode Island is good at hiding itself. They feign weakness before us, and will not reveal any secrets. But I would rather believe that Cashew's shaped the current Tallulah. We can't afford the terrible consequences of underestimating the enemy. How? Because of that, I can't let Chen do this alone. Cashew has all the cards in his hand. Even if he is dead, his vision may yet come to pass through his heir. None of this could be what he wanted. The scout team reported that some of the infected who left Lungmen were moving in the direction of the core city. The core city must stop for a period of time, during which they receive these infected refugees. Even if Tallulah bared her vicious fangs at Ursus, she would not betray reunion in front of everyone. This is her best opportunity. This is the best opportunity. Right, yeah, so... basically, she still has to put up the front that she cares about the infected. I will bring the Shadow Guard. You? They've already done too much for me. I promise that I never ask them to dirty their hands, only to break that promise again and again. And now, I would ask them to die for Lungmen? That's interesting. Someone who has a secret army, or private army, and is actually feeling bad about it. Seriously, still using the Shadow Guards? It's kind of like an addiction for this bloke. It's like me and using the high-level support operators. It's like, wow, this made this level very easy. I'm not going to use this person again. And then every now and then I'm like, yep, okay, I'm going to use this person. They're his personal Certa. If so, I will be with them. I won't allow it. You've used it once, you can't forget it now. Oh, I wish I could say I've only used it once. Wade probably watches guides on how to run Lungmen. Absolutely. You doing that will play right into Cashu's hands. That would not be a win at all. That would be a massive L. It is not a stretch to say that everything we've done since Reign in Lungmen has played into Cashu's hands. We've won before. It was our victory at first. Even though it was painful, you and I, Edward, and Kojui, without us, he would have wiped out the city. I never once regarded this incident as an unfortunate beginning. I won't treat Edward's death as if it was by Cashu's hands. So is it because, I'm assuming he defeated Cashu, and is that the reason why Tallulah decides that she wants to target Lungmen? Kujui is the Rat King. Oh, right. Would you rather treat it as a nightmare? No. The nightmare should have finally ended when Cashu died. Is he really dead? Then maybe he lives on in Tallulah. A qualified successor will allow him to continue his life of chaos. Tallulah is too much like him. For someone who had no children, Cashu truly received the most suitable seed. Please don't say it like that. Ugh. Also, why do I get the feeling that this is like some weird Palpatine thing where he just literally possesses a successor? I'm assuming they're being metaphorical when they talk about how he will still continue, but still. Even if I can treat Kaltzit's words as fabrications, I cannot deny the fact. That is a lot of smiley faces. Oh god. Sometimes I feel like I step on a landmine. It's literally like Minesweeper. I'm like, I wonder if it'll be this tile, and suddenly it's a landmine, you're dead, all the things are now shown. There is conspiracy against Lungmen, and it reads too much like Cashu's handwriting. I don't believe it. Al has never been that kind of person. Why is she doing this? We have no choice but to believe it. Tallulah planned all of this. But if she thinks Lungmen will roll over and die, she will find she is sadly mistaken. Lungmen will not fall. I won't let any harm come to Lungmen. But you also cannot stop this war. Do you want me to die with you? Fumizuki? Why do I keep saying Kuzi? Fumizuki. What is it about that? Every time I always swap the K and the Z. Is Fumizuki even a name? Like, is it even something that I've made? Is it something I've heard before, or is it just, I don't know. Vibrating gang still vibrates. Are you threatening me? No, that's not what I meant. It's just that... No, you can't. Only cowards would elevate themselves on the corpses of others. And without you, I wouldn't be able to. Maybe I was a coward before, but not anymore, Fumizuki. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. I'll find a place for you to hide. Be it Leithanion, or Sargon, or Sami. Where is Sami? I keep forgetting that place exists. You can't go back to Higashi. I'll send you to a distant country, to a small, quiet town that nobody knows about. I'll hide you where nobody can follow you. My brother, no matter how much he hates me, he won't chase you to the ends of the earth. I know he won't. Sami is near Ursus. Okay. but I can't live like that. You want me to spend my life alone, Yenwu? Do you want to torture me with your death for the rest of my life? Don't you remember why your sister died? I thought the Forte are from Minos. Yeah, Minos. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. No, Fumizuki. I want you to live. Wei Yenwu, I told you, I'm fine with it. To die with you would already be the best terrible outcome I can imagine. Or rather, no matter how terrible it is, it'll be a fine ending for me. Don't say that, Fumizuki. Also, I kind of get the feeling like, even though she's like, oh, take me with you, I'll be fine to die with you and all that, I get the feeling like she's gonna be like an absolute badass that can hold her own. Like, I'm assuming he's quite a fighter, but I get the feeling she's like, ends an entire squad sort of power. I don't know why, she kind of gives me that vibe. Probably because she's like so calm and sort of posh and uptight in the way she acts. It gives me the feeling like she can completely flip the script on that. And also this whole, oh no, you can't come with me sort of thing. She wields a Naginata. Okay. She used to be a biker? Okay, I did not see that bit. I won't be that kind of person. I won't let you do that either. But you know, you can't stop me. You've never been able to stop me from doing what I want to do. Ah yes, I forgot. Yenwu is bottom. Fumizuki. Yenwu, you've always been frank with me. Sometimes you won't tell me anything. When you finally come out with it, I'll always know that you're telling me the truth. I don't want you to die, but I also don't want Tao to die. I don't want any of us to die. I miss Tao. I'm always reminded of how much she looks like your sister, but she has Edward's eyes, and that temper she had when she was little. I have no idea who she got that from. It's been so many years since I've seen her. We owe all of this to her. And Chen. Yes, and little Chen as well. Little Chen is gone, and I won't be able to see her ever again. I'll never be able to buy her beautiful clothes and comb her hair into a work of art. She didn't like traditional attire that much. Oh god. Does Chen have a traditional outfit? That would be hilarious. But I liked it. He has a skin, yes. Oh, nice. How beautiful she will be. Oh god, how do you pronounce that? Chi Pao? But even if that's the case, even if we've said our final farewell, I hope that little Chen can find someplace else to settle down comfortably. That's what I hope. The thing is though, why do they talk as if she can't ever go back to Lungmen? Because they literally own Lungmen. They can flat out change the rules or provide circumstance. I don't think anyone's going to give a shit. I mean, I suppose it's probably more so that she doesn't want to be there, but still, they're acting as if there's absolutely no way she'll ever be back. Close enough. Ah, I'll take it. I know you don't want to rely on Rhode Island. Fences of Yan. Oh, okay. Yeah, you make a good point there. And I know you won't hedge all your bets on them. But I want you to wait for a while. And let them do this, Yenwu. If they fail, then we shall go together. You don't want to have the blood of your loved ones on your hands ever again, right? If that happens, I will help you take Tao's life. Then we will die together. And Mizuki, you want her to live as well, don't you? Is this Lungmen a place that wants all of us to die? Ah, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Well, I know she has to sever connections, but at the end of the day, they can still hide most of that, especially if Rhode Island then takes the blame. Because I'm assuming Rhode Island is planning on taking the blame as well. Like, the entire reason why they're going is so that there's no official, you know, political body behind it. I would rather never see them again. I would rather never see little Chen and Tal again, and forget about them. I also want them to live on. Just like you. Just like you wanted me to make this decision. Mizuki, if things pass the tipping point, you must listen to my arrangements. Our lives are not indivisible. Of course not, Yenwu. I do not solely exist for you. Everything I've done from beginning to end has not only been for your sake. You must see what I'm fighting for. Don't dodge the issue anymore. Look at me. I will stick to my decision. Do you want to cry? It's fine to cry, Yenwu. No, Umizuki, no. I'm fine. Be honest. There are people who simply want to rest and find refuge within a city. Why should they suffer needless deaths? Needless death, rather. Don't we just want to give them a home? Don't we want all people like us, who have nowhere to go, have a warm place to rest? Did I not simply want to build a little city where everyone can live with peace of mind? Who was Lungmen built for, the way it is now? Did Lungmen used to be independent before it joined Yan? Because I kind of get the feeling they're currently getting the modern day Hong Kong treatment of being slowly squeezed. I am no moralist, Umizuki, but the closer I look, the more I realize that only one death is needed. My own. Don't be like this. You mustn't. I will have the Shadow Guard escort you to Sargon. When did Lungmen turn into this? And when did I become like this? Is the brother of the Emperor... Okay, yeah, good point. Is it the Emperor of Yan that is the brother, or the Emperor of Earth? I'm assuming Yan, because Yan no, I can't remember. Yeah, I've been told Lungmen is like Hong Kong and Shanghai. And it does kind of seem like, at the moment, it does kind of seem like they're getting that slow restriction where it's trying to be more like Yan. But, you know, IRL. Yan's Emperor, okay. Oh, these things, what are they? Richnium Altar periodically emits waves surrounding the tiles, damaging... Okay, so it's like the freezing ones. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure, because almost every time they've spoken about the brother was often after talking about Ursus as a threat, so it was like... There was a point where I just sort of had to question it, just to be 100% sure. I wonder. No. $11:30 a.m. Leader. Phantom Crossbowman, I'm glad to see you've returned safely. You brought so many. Are they all people from Lungmen? There are so many infected who came back with us. I didn't think we'd meet you here. We can save a lot of lives making full use of Chernobog's resources. This core city will be our final weapon to breach Lungmen. What? No, my leader. Why was Lungmen so different from what we planned? So many of our comrades died back there for nothing. Dare speak to the leader like this? No, he's right. Many of our dear friends have suffered so much. The enemy left a lot of treacherous traps for us that disrupted our plans. It was a major setback. However, even if our pioneers faced some obstacles, the reunion movement will avenge them. I shall see to it that your wounds, your sacrifices are made whole again. Worry not. We will be with you, always. I hope so, leader. That person you're carrying. Mephisto, is he... Faust sacrificed himself to save him. Oh, she's still talking. I thought he lit up. Never mind. Faust sacrificed himself to save him, didn't he? That's right, leader. With no regard for his own life, Faust used his arts to cover our tracks and give us a chance to escape. Oh? Phantom Crossbowman, my people of reunion, Faust will live on forever in our hearts. Oh, fuck yourself. Help him down. Mephisto will need to rest a while. I will have some men take you to the camp. Another thing, leader. We lost contact with Clownslayer earlier on. We haven't heard anything from her. Don't know where she might have ended up. As for Yeti Squad and Frostnova, they're all truly unfathomably tragic news. As if this wasn't your plan, you bitch. Please, allow me some time to myself. I hate her so much. Sarkaz, do not let them near any of our reunion units in the city. How far do we go? All the way. See to it they never set foot here. Would they be hiding something? Or have they been digging around? The team must know something. I don't. Maybe. Maybe that battle was somewhat transformative. Those arts were already exceptional, rather. And he was not talkative. He cloaked himself in his silence. I thought Faust would be the one to survive. But then, this isn't so strange either. Who are you? Who am I? What do you want? What do I want? Join you? Fight for myself? Fight? Ah, the exalted Ursus. Here, you were supposed to be the last one standing. Looks like the core city is back up to speed. It didn't stop for long. On the upside, that should have been Reunion taking in a group of infected migrants from Lungmen, I hope. But we may have to change up our strategy. We can expect the city to make few more stops along the way until the enemy commander decides to announce her plan. Then she'll stop taking the infected refugees. At that time, should Wei Yanwu decide to attack, the enemy will redeploy their defensive units. We may be exposed in the process and come under attack. I hope our agreement with Miss Fumizuki will buy us some time from Chief Wei. We're already very close to the center of the core city. There are a lot of passages above and below us that seem like they were part of the city's transit system. After the catastrophe, everything stopped working. That does mean it's impossible for the city to function and even move? This is the underground structure Dr. Kaltsit was talking about. Regardless, these passages make good cover for us. The number of enemy guards has nearly doubled in this storage area close to the central district. We haven't seen much resistance since entering the core city, but once we proceed to the central district, we should expect to run into a lot more Reunion forces. The Recon and Spec Ops teams are already in position. So far, so good. Why do we only have 3 teams working together? The Recon and Spec Ops teams both have their own missions. Radian is leading the Recon team for this operation as one of Rhode Island's communication specialists. Thanks to Radian, the Recon team serves as the focal point for our comms in this operation. Even here in the core city, we'll be able to communicate with the other teams. That's because of their hard work. I didn't see them. The Recon team always works alone. Outcast, Raiden, and Scout, who heroically gave his life in the Chernobyl rescue mission. The elite operators leading the Recon teams are responsible for leading their squads alone, identifying and reporting threats and attempting to resolve them without assistance. Radiant isn't as skilled in combat as the other 2 operators, but she is a unique talent at Rhode Island when it comes to directly influencing the course of the battle. We've got 3 teams engaging in this assault operation. We don't need Radiant to trouble herself with combat. As for the Spec Ops team, the mission is to avoid direct combat. So you're not going to tell me what it is? Okay, explain it to me. It's enough to know they're necessary. You'll know the details soon enough. Each team makes up a link in the chain of our strategy. That stable structure breeds stable result. Conversely, a formidable opponent has a tangled and twisted root structure. They pull in nutrients from every level, hacking off branches does them no harm. We have to set their roots alight before they even know we're here. I think I get it. I'm pretty sure you get it all. Doctor. That was a bit of fast there. Putting doctor in quotation marks. Wait a second. Some distant, vague feelings are coming to me. An orderly, unchanging flow with no conflict. Ironclad, and they're moving. Reunion's guard team. Let's avoid them and find another way. No time to lose. Amia. Dr. Calcit? Careful. Can't you feel it? Attention, operators. Protective gear on. It couldn't be. Rosmontis, are you feeling any anomalies? No, I don't think so. This is beyond Rosmontis' art. You can rely entirely on emotions, Amia. There is more to feel than feelings alone. You can't, rather. When you run your fingers through a head of hair, the first thing you feel is neither longing nor joy. It is something more base than that. Base? You can go back to the surface from the depths, Amia. Only you can. Then I'll try, Dr. Calcit. There's a sliver of energy and a strong scent in the air, like a corpse? No. This isn't a real corpse. Would it be? No. Oh? Why? It's Sarkaz. Sarkaz art. Thick with the smell of death. A ritual? It's an ancient ritual that runs itself after taking shape. These are not modern arts. Definitely not a modern tactic. Are Sarkaz arts unique? They are. This is very unusual. Sarkaz we know today can't perform arts like these. I understand what you mean, Dr. Calcit. This is an ancient Sarkaz ritual, not a product of the modern science of Originium arts. Our enemy here may be of the purest Sarkaz. These are techniques not known to any modern country, passed down only among ancient Sarkaz and Sargonian nomads. The ritual relies on oropathy infection, and the caster's peculiar understanding of Originium. The chaotic energy is seeping out of the Originium core, spilling out and enveloping the entire block. I can't even imagine how the potent tempest of the center of the ritual would affect a living being. It wouldn't know the difference between friend or foe. Any living thing would be slowly pulled apart by waves of energy. Huh. Originium has probably got a lot more energy in it than I thought it did. Okay. It doesn't seem useful for modern combat. The cost far outweighs any potential gain. Cannibalism. The phrasing may seem alarmist, but that's how the ritual is called. It's not surprising that the device at the center of the ritual is called an altar, considering how horrifically destructive it is, that the uninitiated refer to it as witchcraft. I don't think ordinary Sarkaz mercenaries know how to use these kinds of arts. You would have to have extensive arts knowledge and combat experience from Kazdel to be able to pull off this ritual, and you wouldn't actually need to be a caster. But he's only a Kazdel Sarkaz, not one of the descendants of the ancient Sarkaz, still wandering around the world. Dr. Calcit, is this second layer of protective equipment designed to protect against the Sarkaz arts? Not entirely. The amount of energy this ritual is producing exceeds the maximum tolerance of our equipment. This ritual can only be completed successfully in a city lost to a catastrophe. Our gear won't negate the effect of the ritual. Its power derives from antiquity and cannot be separated from it. All we can do is mitigate its lethality and destroy it after clearing the area. The Sarkaz ritual is not only a challenge to modern technology, it's almost as if it's standing to once again challenge the other civilizations of the world, as the Sarkaz has plotted throughout history. It's a metaphor. Yes, but Sarkaz history is more than metaphorical. The reunion element guarding Chernobog is not a typical group. I've said as much already. Reunion may very well rely on hubs in neural networks to operate a single unit on a large scale. But for today's purely push strategy driven environment, Reunion would be something of an anomaly. Imagine if soldiers could not deal with the infected. With no training in how to fight Sarkaz, infiltrated the core city, they would suffer a crushing defeat. Right. Then, let me think. Doctor, counts it. The places where the enemy performs the Sarkaz rituals must be important locations, or critical transport hubs. They're much more familiar with the terrain than we are. They would have mapped out all the paths long before we could. They must have defenses in place before we even started our operation. The only advantage we have is our intelligence. We know how they're deployed, and they know nothing about us. So we move quickly to wipe out the enemies guarding this area. The faster we do it, the safer we'll be. Don't let them alert the other guards. Don't even think about an ambush. We can't waste time here. Right. I will help with the assault. Okay, I think. Dr. Calcit, look, I think if... Alright. If you don't need my assistance, Doctor. Huh? Is there something I can help with? Please, help Amia command the operation. You will evaluate the progress of the battle. Roger. Rosmontis, we're moving out. We'll vacate the area after the battle and head to the core city surface. Rosmontis, at least it'll be sunny. Sunny. Okay. Look at them. The rest is up to you, Doctor. I know you won't let us down. Rare praise, okay. Counts it, we won't see that disappointment again. You never step into the same river twice. There won't be a second time. Even with the same person, same thing, in a different time, we'll have a different outcome. This world will change. You believe it, don't you? Yes. It makes sense that you wouldn't. But I believe it. Doctor, a person like that, I know. If it wasn't this time, right now, Doctor would be different. I've seen a lot. So very many rather. Even if everyone else won't, I can understand. Counts it. If we had a little more time, you and I. Interesting. You can prove that you're not the Doctor that was stuck in the past. In this time. No matter how, Doctor, you have to. Well, that was an interesting bit of lore just then.
Let's go! Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
It seemed to be a byproduct of Sarkaz originally, Marks. Dr. Kautze has reminded us before there is no telling what tricks Reunion has up their sleeves. Though we've taken all steps to keep ourselves protected, rather, that thing will still cause harm to our operators, so make sure to keep them at a distance. Patriots guerrillas also seem to have taken some protective measures, but there's no way to completely offset the harm of the weapon. Squads with no exposure to the mysterious rituals may suffer heavy losses. because of these strange structures. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it's funny that it's giving us...
感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。
Forwards!
Draw swords.
Yes.
It's safe here.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
ちょっとからかってあげよう。
Nice. Oh, the sniping.
Awaiting orders.
Whoosh and... Whoosh.
Fear not! Here I come!
Don't be afraid. We'll heal that wound in no time.
Okay, so what did the damage?
I won't sleep on the job.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Take aim. 簡単だ。
Kick ass!
There we go.
There you are.
Yeah, they target 2 operators. And then I'm gonna drop. Alright, and that leaves me with 1. Oh! Ooh.
There you are. Here I am.
And out. I need to get rid of these as quickly as possible. Oh, never mind. Wow, they go immediately. Okay, so there's not really any point taking them out.
Sure.
できるかな。
ドクター、ここが僕のホームだよ。
I'll charge! Who's next?
Oh, get her out. There we go. Yeah, there's not really... Yeah, they spawn in way too quickly. I can't bring in anyone that will take them out fast enough.
よーし、オポーネント。 お前の死を映す。簡単だ。
Draw swords.
That's an unfortunate thing. I put someone down to take it down. I didn't realize there was people going through. Ah, oh well. Oh well, it's a victory. I should have put Texas back there, but I didn't realize they were bleeding through. I was just trying to get rid of the people at the front. Oh well.
这样就可以了吧？
That's fine. All I have to do is change one thing and it would be a 3-star. Honestly though, their buffs is actually not as scary as I first thought it would be. This, however, will be scary. Well, that's a relatively unfortunate position to be in. So basically, you can't use any of that panel. Oh, God. Oh, this is fucking disgusting. Oh, Christ. Okay, there's also 2 lines here. And you can't place anyone on those grey squares. It's only the light grey squares. This is going to be too quick. I don't have damage here. Alright, well, I'm going to go in to see what it's like first. Okay, so it starts with it.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。
That was lucky because I didn't actually think about where to put him. I just... And yeah, there's just no point in having anyone there. And yeah, you can't put anyone there.
Let's begin.
Oh, but I can do this.
I won't sleep on the job.
That's going to be annoying though. Shit.
Speeding up.
Oh, that's bad. Fuck. I've already lost. Don't let it happen.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
Yeah, okay. This is going to be an interesting one. There's only really one... Problem is, where they spawn, there's only really one I can get rid of, which is a bit unfortunate. I need a lot of DP. Yeah, I know. The problem is I don't really want to get rid of anyone either. To get rid of Amia, I don't really use that many casters.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
She is pretty squishy, yeah. I probably could swap it around, put Courier there and Texas on the other side. There was a lot more on that side than there were where Courier was. You may be right. I'm not really going to... Especially on this map, there's no point having any ranged. I'll put Melantha for 1.
Understood. I'll follow your orders.
I think I'm going to stick to the first skill because that gets DP faster.
I wanna go!
You are right about needing range units for the middle column, but there doesn't seem to be any room to put them. Yeah, okay, so someone has to be on that side with the altar. Fuck. There's a low defense. Bottom left can work. Yeah, that's only 3 tiles. But that could do it. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, yeah, actually that's fine. For some reason I thought it was too far apart. I thought the left would only count the left side, but that's fine. They circle around twice. Ah, I see. Okay, is there anyone else I don't use? No, I kind of use everyone at the moment. This is the awkward thing. I wish I had more for a red. After deployment, attack 60%. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Gummy might help with heals. The problem is, I haven't got Gummy up. Although, I do have Bot. Drops attack and defense increased, defense style of 4 tiles, and increases the likelihood of being targeted by enemy attacks. Not really worth. A Perfumer wouldn't be enough for what I've got anyway because she's still only E1. I think she's close to E2, but I haven't got the materials for it. I think I'll have to go with Spot. He's not quite... Bison's better in terms of just raw ability, but his skill is going to be more useful. I think the problem is, though, I'm not even sure if I'll actually reach that point. Okay. Put it right there. Get.
Let's begin.
She's going to die before getting there. Wow. And one goes through, yeah, because it's a thing. That's not supposed to get her there. It just does a lot of damage. That's the wrong person. Why is it not? Okay, this is going way too far back. Okay, I need to put someone down. This is... Oh, God. I can't do this. This is way too much in one go. Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. That was already off to the bad start. It's not going to improve. I'm not even going to entertain that one. I'm well aware the dogs get double buffed. My favorite blocker extra. I kept trying to click on Melantha and it wouldn't do it. But Jesus, I can't... I just cannot put them down. Okay, he will last. But it's the moment that happens, though. Okay, I think what I'll do first... Oh, fuck off. Of course it goes that way. Okay, there we go. And he can do a little healing.
Understood.
Yeah, support Vanguard. I'm going to have to.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I'm going to have to. Let's get it go through. There was no point in that one. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this one on my own abilities. A support mountain, that would actually be pretty useful, not gonna lie. I think this was the one I used last time. I'm gonna roll just in case. Yeah, I think it was the one. Yeah. Now the question is, which side would I want to put her on? The left or the right side? Okay.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ、行こうか。
Right seems to be tied to her at the moment. Yeah. I think if I put her down there, it will free up some space for Courier to be on the left side. Right. It was down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes.
進め。生命を救済しうる慈しみ。
Forwards.
Crossroads.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
ちょっとからかってあげる。
邪悪を壊滅し
Oh, I removed Cruz. Okay. Yeah, Bagpipe is only one block. She's a charger, isn't she? Yeah, I think I'm actually going to use him for the heals.
私の出番はヨコーレント。It's safe here.
Speeding up.
Jesus, she takes so much of that health out.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Only problem is, Exu is not actually going to target, so 1 up. Oh shit.
悪く
I'm a fucking idiot. I don't care. I don't care about that one. I can keep going. I'm going to need someone doing that anyway.
ここにここだよ
I was so focused on that left side. Of course they would move it in as the left side was getting... Oh wow, they do not do much damage there. The tunnel vision is real. Oh fuck, this is gonna be so awkward.
お手並み拝見といこうか
Okay, so yes, they're low res. I see.
I may have underestimated this operation.
No, they're high res, they're low defense. Gabriel can replace Milan from the left. Yeah, that's true. It was strange that they seem to have taken more... Let me double check that. Yeah, arts damage. Why was he taking more... Why was the Herald taking more damage from Lapland's ult, which is arts damage, but not that much damage from the physical snipers, when his resistance was higher than defense? It should have been the other way around, right? If you've got A... Well, yeah, but I mean, surely A versus... What was that, D or whatever, would mean that you're worse at physical, better at... Because it's like, do I replace Exu with a caster instead of a... I noticed that buff stacks, but that doesn't matter at the moment. That doesn't change the fact that he was taking more damage from the resistance than the... Does stack defense, but... The only problem, though, is that all of the casters have higher DP. Do I have click leveled? Click is either a caster or a... No, it's a caster. I don't think so. No, I do not. I am going to actually use arts instead.
Got it. I can either machine gun it, but then she gets knocked out for 10 seconds. Or I just increase speed.
I think I was skill 1.
Got it.
I like her skill 3, but why is it only level 5? It should be 7 by now. That's why it's only level 5. I like her skill 3, but maybe skill 2 should be better.
Leave the
And I
fight
just
to
have
me.
her pointing
We're all
left.
yours.
Too bad some people just can't live and let live.
匂いが強い。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Do you have an Arts Guard instead of Melantha? Really, to be honest, unfortunately.
Let's begin.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a... Oh, no. Fine. But the problem is she's just going to target. Oh, no, she doesn't target. Nice, okay. Okay. Don't want to lose my cool just yet.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
このまま行こう。
Got it. Shut up.
Here.
Not yet. Fuck it. That's so fucking stupid.
It's safe here.
How's that?
怪我人はいない。 速さ邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。 I'm right here, Doctor. Are you afraid of me?
Nope.
できるかな。
Let them go through. I don't care. We do this riskily.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Doctor, please come to your senses.
I'll charge the weak spots. Ha! Kick ass!
早く。
俺は別に何でもいい。任せる隙だらけ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
I'll
Please, come to your senses. Here. Are you afraid
Where
of
died?
me?
Where died? Healer. Fuck. Worst person to die. She can heal herself eventually, but not by much.
私ならここに戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Will I be able to get this in time? Oh, I'll see. Nope, that was not enough. I don't even know why I decided to.
How's that?
Understood.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
There we go. If it weren't for those two dogs, that would be a 3-star. Not that it would matter. I wouldn't be able to do the auto, but still. That would have been a 3-star if it wasn't, but that's fine. On the bright side, it didn't take me too long to do it. That was only a few... that was only a few retries. But yeah, GG's. With all these warehouses and storage equipment, this must be the warehouse district. With all these warehouses, this must be the warehouse district. Yeah, I struggle a lot with differentiating. Whenever there's two sides like that, completely separate, that's the moment all of my micromanaging skills go out of the window. Ah yes, the floor is made of floor. If we stay on this path, we'll reach the central district. Come here, come look. In the warehouse. What is it? Oh. Signs to combat using sharp blades type arts. Made quick work of 3 reunion guys. Tossed them over here. You're going. Dr. Calcit. I'm asking you and your medic operators to take care of the reunion people. They may have important information. And we've picked up Madam Chen's trail here. Bloodstains. She's hurt. There's a trail of blood here, but it stops over there. He's got her bleeding under control. Only one person left the scene. It must be Madam Chen. Is look away from fights you know you will win. That's the problem, Antika. I'm not confident in winning either of those sides. We're doing this again? Yeah, Chernobog was just like this. But Madam Chen was able to take on a rogue reunion team all by herself back there. This time, it's totally different. We had a cooperation agreement then, nothing else. But I was only starting to learn who Madam Chen was. But here, we're already... Holmes? Is that a civilian? Where did she come from? We haven't found their hideout. This is an Ursus graveyard. Stay alert, but hold your fire. We're a neutral group researching the infected, ma'am. We're here to help you. We mean you no harm. You're a regular infected. Infected? I'm Ursus. You want to help the infected? Bullshit. Don't you know what you infected have done to us? Ma'am, we'll keep our distance if you feel unsafe. We'll stay 20 meters back. No. No, I'm infected too. So I'm not supposed to talk to you like that, right? We'll save the infected. All infected should just die. I should die too. I should die too. If there were no infected, I wouldn't have gotten infected. All they think about is revenge and hurting others. Is that what the infected do? Is that what I should be doing? Amiya, comfort her, okay? No, not now. Let her vent. All the painful memories she's built up over the last month are stabbing into her consciousness. It's time she faces them. This is a chance for her to pull them all out. Do you know who we are here, Infected? Infected, just like you, alive and dead. The Infected who managed to just barely keep themselves alive, thanks to Reunion, and the countless Infected who died here, thanks to Reunion. But we weren't infected before. They scattered the people of Chernobog in all directions, then hunted us down. It started as a slaughter, then turned to torture. And finally, they dumped the survivors like trash. I don't even know how many starved or froze to death. But those of us who survived were all infected by constant exposure to Originium. Every last one of us. Now that I think about it, the two boys from the Darknights Memoir end credits. I don't know why I call them end credit scene, but you know what I mean. The last cutscene, is that in this part of Chernobog? Or was it elsewhere? Or was it after everything beforehand? I'm just wondering if they're running around at this moment. You infected. Well, I assumed I wouldn't see them. I assumed they wouldn't bring them back. But I was just wondering in terms of location, if they're in this city or if they're elsewhere. You damned infected. Trust us. You don't have to take us to the other patients. We'll leave you what you need, critical care. And then we're gone. I don't trust you. Did Ursa send you, or Lungmen? If it really was them, we'd be dead already. It's you. Amiya, scan his ID code. Dr. Calcit? Wait, who's he? Oomst? The two boys are probably right after Chernobog catastrophe. Okay, so they're probably in Chernobog proper. Wait, who is he? Or she? Oh no, he said he, yeah, she said his ID. Guard, explain yourself. Rhode Island Guard? It's been a while, Amiya. Dr. Calcit. And Doctor. No, no, don't end that. Fuck off. Remember the guy who... No. No, that's bullshit. That's not the same person. That's not him, surely. Oh, that looks fucking disgusting. Actually, that doesn't seem too bad. One choke point area. Guard, explain yourself. I must look exactly like a reunion member, huh? So you know each other? Right. So everything this Otter said was a lie. You and Reunion have always been on the same side, isn't that right? Patty, did you find any food? The people in the shelter don't have long. What more do you want from me? Let's get you to someplace safe first. Stay away from her, guard. Oh? I'm staying back. I know things might be hard to explain, but we have to be careful. All the Ursus here became infected with no fault of their own, and they've had a tough time. Most of them are already on the verge of mental breakdown. All it takes is someone to push them over the edge. We've had it tough. You're psycho murderers, sadistic freaks. Because of you. Look what happened to me. Look what I've become. But if you don't leave right now, the devils will find you. You'll be handed over to Reunion. Patriot's troops have completely pulled out of this area. If you're caught, I can't save you at that point. Then just let me die. I'd rather die than watch you monsters run rampant. What about gorillas? Or so-called ages of the infected? Are they different from the rest of Reunion? They are. Without them, we'd be dead already. But tell me then, right now, if they're just trying to do the right thing, why are they still with Reunion? Why they do this to our homes? Why aren't they rebelling? Why aren't they walking out? Why did they do all this knowing we've been spat on, persecuted and killed? Why didn't your great gorillas fight back against the patrolling devils? Why? I watched them. They used their own hands to rip, tear. Patriot can't be everywhere at once. When Patriot has to command his forces, defend the sanctity of life, something has gone horribly wrong. But as long as the guerrillas still continue to pass through this area, I can assure you that the truly wicked in Reunion will not set foot here. That's the difference between Reunion's thugs and Patriot's guerrilla warriors. Patriot and the Sarkaz as a whole are much more disciplined than Reunion's ranks. Where are they then? Why aren't they here? When they left, the other infected were so much worse, so cruel. How is that not their fault? If not for the guerrillas, they never would have turned out against us like this, right? They're just out for revenge on the guerrillas. You're wrong. The guerrillas did the right thing, and while, as you said, they may be trying to take revenge on the guerrillas, they gave you the chance to survive. The Reunion is retaliating against them. That is all. No, they did more than that. One might even say they're defending your dignity. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw the soldier telling the others to call you by your names rather than your numbers. Ugh. Isn't that right? And the reason they left us alone was so that we could help you when they are away. Chernobog has already been cut up into many pieces. Something's weird about his face. Like, I know, like, it's as if his top half is completely moved out. It's really weird. I'm assuming that must be like a mask underneath or something. It's just weird. This looks weird. There are some places that the guerrillas are stationed, but also many where they are not. No one can maintain discipline. Then, if you want to survive, you can only depend on us. And that's even assuming we survive. Amia, do you believe what I just said now? Do you believe what I said just now, rather? No. Waterscout, look. Look, his reunion. How can you believe anything coming from reunion? What about me? Am I supposed to buy into their bullshit now that I'm infected? Look, the people you said wanted to murder us, aren't they reunion? Now that I'm infected, is reunion suddenly going to take me in and treat me better? How the hell am I supposed to know who's who? And which one of you is going to kill me? You, reunion, all of you should just... Amia? Calcit? Don't get worked up. Calcit? Calcit, we should keep moving. You... Why are you here? You of all people. Are you trying to eradicate reunion completely? Rhode Island, you're really no better. Oh, Jesus. I know it's only been a month, dude. Calm down. Forget that for now. The Sarcasm Mercenary Control is going to pass through this warehouse soon. We don't deal with them, or at least hide. They're going to find us and take us away. Not to mention the regular reunion patrols. We don't have much time to find the supplies. That's why so many are starving, and short on medicine. There's a lot of death among the people of Chernobog. Amia, Dr. Calcit. Also, Doctor, I really hope you could trust me, or at least find somewhere to hide. Guard. Infected Ursus woman. Damn, she really just pulled out the sprite name, didn't she? she just went into the game files and found the name for the art and just decided to call her that. Do you mean me? Infected Ursus woman, I have some questions for you. You don't even need to mention infected Ursus woman, as if there are any other Ursus women around. Your accent? You're from the capital of the Empire, aren't you? But the way you speak, it's so old-fashioned. You're educated. I feel like that was a bit of a backhanded compliment. I was a copyist at the university before. It's all gone now, thanks to you, infected. Alright. Do you trust the man behind you? Our infected former employee? Now with reunion. Huh? Is your employee? One of Rhode Island's functions is helping innocent infected survive in combat environment. Whether or not you are innocent remains to be seen. However... Oh god. Dr. Calcit? What are you doing? You're... What is... What did she do? Never thought I'd see the day when Monster was after me. I don't understand why Calcit is so immediately against him. The blade pressed against your throat has an incision angle of only 8 degrees, another 6 millimeters deeper, and it severs an artery. Miss? Did he truly work so hard to ensure your survival, as he claimed? What are you asking? What are you getting at? Did he and his reunion element, or any part thereof, threaten your life or take any action to harm you? I will deal with him in accordance with your response. Are you threatening me with his life? We had nothing to do with each other. What about him, individually? Did he go along with Reunion and their crimes against humanity? Sir? That's it, I'm insulted. I can only rely on words of eyewitnesses and victims. Since you claim to have guaranteed her right to life, then I have only the young lady's testimony by which to adjugate. How's it? We've talked about this. Stop using long words, I can only read so much. You gave only your side of the story. What she says is also... she's in a different position. You have power. You can use violence. It doesn't matter what you did with that violence. I felt it. Amia, it's the sarcasm. The targets are getting close. But he... did he, or did he not, protect you from reunion? Did he, or did he not, effectively keep you safe from their aggression? Dr. Countsit, the patrol is here. It's not the guerrillas. You can't let them... You're not making any sense. I am confident our actions are well within the ethical parameters of Ursus. It was you who made the accusation against him. He did go out regularly about this time. Countsit, let me stop the sarcasm. Or at least, let me get them to go someplace else. I need an answer. Speak, or we will never know the truth. 24 meters out, in a straight line, very close. 22 meters. Monster? Countsit. No, he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. At least nothing I saw. Amia, Doctor. You put on a good show. Thank you for your time. It was a Kelsey, I knew it. Okay, yeah, so it was all fake. The thing is, though, I 100% believe it wouldn't be fake. Like, I even now, it's like, oh yeah, this is an act. Was it, though? Was it? I don't trust her as fast. I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. And I'm a weak-ass bitch. I can't throw people for shit. Let's go, Doctor. Our next target is Reunion Sarcasm Patrol Team. I'm coming too. Guard, was it? You're wrong about me, but I'll protect you. I'll get your revenge for you. She will never kill for nothing. I mean, I agree with that, but I also believe she's very strict with yes or no things. I think if there was any indecision, she would still go through with it, even now. It just seems like... They'll pay for what they did to you, and my family, and the common people. They'll all pay for all of it. Also, can we please make sure the Ursus woman doesn't see what Rosmontis does? I really rather she doesn't see that. Oh, come on. Okay. Damn it. Are they even getting more fierce being exposed to this stuff? It all makes sense now. Those mysterious sarcasm rituals really do have a different effect on the sarcasm.
Forwards!
Right, so, theory. This guy goes up here, he gets hit by the ritual thing, and that will buff his stats. So this side is going to be worse.
here.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Fear not! Here I come!
医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Right, yeah. Exactly what I thought it would be.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Kick ass!
Got it.
How's that?
This bottom line is an absolute fucking mess. Oh, this is bad. She's gonna lose her ult. Oh, they're stopped. Okay, that's fine. I probably should have kept her skill free for this one. I only see Ifrit lanes. You know, that would be pretty nice, actually. I should think of that. Oh no, this is going to go badly.
さあ、あと少し。
Come
Charge the
on.
weak spots!
Come on. Fucking hell, that was so much damage.
しっかり聞いて。
They're all going through. I'll let them go through. Yeah, I didn't use the medic skill in time.
このナイフ、まだ鋭さ足りなかった。
That's fine, no, actually, to be honest. I can definitely freestar it, I just need to... I think Cicero should still be fine, it's... Yeah. What do I want to use? Do I want to use Shining? I don't know who would be better, really. Which is slow, though. Although that one will generate a shield. Gabriel just needs to not die. Yeah, true. Speaking of... Yeah, 50%.
Leave the front to me. The
And I'm
road's
also
all
not
yours.
going to use her skill right off the bat like I did for that, just for that single one. Shining is less effective. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that then.
They'll pay for what they've done.
There we go.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
君にできるかな。
怪我人はいない。
Got
No.
Understood.
任せる。仲間には当たらないはずだ。
Don't be a please. Come to your senses. Roger.
Yeah, I'm somewhat confused as to why Courier keeps keeps sheathing his sword.
Here. I hear someone crying.
You're right, I really do lack damage.
Kick ass!
What are your...
Speeding up!
That was much better. This is where things are going to be a bit awkward.
任せる。仲間には当たらないはずだ。
戦場は騒がなかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。I can heal that wound in no time. I'm right here, Doctor.
Attack!
Let's begin. Got it. Awaiting orders. Got it. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Doctor?
There we go.
Kick ass!
Accomplished.
Yeah, just literally that bottom lane just had everyone, and it just goes to show that Gabriel has the most damage in my team, and literally everyone else is needed in order to compensate. The ritual has no effect on these Sarkaz, but our Sarkaz operators aren't immune. Why? But they didn't look like they were with the gorilla team. Strange. Rosmontis. Thank you. I'm going on patrol. Don't thank me. Like Cameo always says, don't thank people for doing their jobs. Yes, you absolutely do. Oh god, she saw Rosmontis do stuff. I'm surprised she's still in the room. The effects of the Oropathy inhibitor will take a while to show. For now, you should be feeling a lot less pain. Take the medicine back to the others. There isn't much, probably only enough for one dose, but it will help with acute symptoms. Did you really come to help us? I'm sorry, but we can't help you much more than this. We have to defeat the leader of Reunion before we can do anything else. Also, if Reunion breaks into a full-scale riot again, I think we won't be able to handle them. All those things I said to you, I wasn't like this before. Nah, I mean, there had to be something there because you basically just spewed off the entirety of Versus propaganda. Just, you know, aimed at yourself because now you are the thing you've been taught to hate. So, Okay, no, yeah, you meant it. Never mind. I used to hate you people, but now I'm like you. Everyone hates me too. I very nearly killed him, but without his help, we might already be dead. But every time he let us go find supplies, one died. I thought for sure that was proof he was working with Reunion. Why with us? Even though we're already infected, does Reunion really hate the Ursus so much? People don't need much to indulge in the ugliest side of their nature. Just giving them free rein can contaminate every part of a city. Dr. Calcit, you scared me. Mood. Amia, you shouldn't be letting these games get the better of you. Just once or twice is enough. You'll spoil our plans if you waste so much time talking. So, Dr. Calcit, if she lied, were you really going to kill me? I didn't lie though. Just hypothetically. Not every infected is so honest after they've been hurt. I've acted on impulse before myself. I think it's Tallulah ordering the remaining Reunion to go. Oh no, I absolutely believe that. I think she deliberately set out the Sarkaz to fight and kill everything they see. That was in the very first cutscene. And I think she did that knowing damn well they would kill everyone they see. So... because she clearly wants Reunion to fail. I don't know what her game plan is, but that just seems like the logical thing. She just wants Reunion to not exist, despite being the leader of Reunion. Of course not. Yeah, I don't believe you either, but okay. You're a Rhode Island operator. I trust you over all others. Let's call it a form of psychological treatment for her. And naturally, the way you and she responded to it proves your innocence. But that look on your face was so dark and terrifying. I really thought you were going to do it. Your act was way too convincing. Because she probably is someone that would do that. Sounds fine to me. I wouldn't do it. But I'd like to make people think that I would. I mean, I suppose she also did the same thing with Crown Slayer. Just sent Monster after her, and it was like utterly terrifying for her. But in the end, I don't think she actually did anything, did she? So, still. Oh, have a nice meal, Ota. Dr. Calcit, you really pushed it. No more terrorizing Guard. Fine. Don't worry, Guard. If she did go too far, I would have stepped in to stop her. Did all that spike your emotional state? Could I help you recuperate? Oh, no need. I'd be awfully weak if I needed the Amia treatment after just that. After all, the one I really worry about is a little one standing by the door. She's just there like, But even that's looking better. She and I sorted things out, and I think I get it, but I still can't let go of the time she hit a person clean in half with a sweep of a claymore. Wow, okay. Okay. That's going to be with me my whole life. Oh, I know the incident you're talking about. God, did you know she saved 4 civilian lives during that operation? That the military was testing weapons on them. She killed an abandoned weapons-grade experimental caster they'd bought from a Sargon slaver. The entire batch of casters had their pituitary glands surgically removed. The glands were replaced with an originium device that kept them moving without inputs from their own nervous system. They were already dead. Oh. Only Rosmontis, with her unique fighting style, could destroy the experimental infected organs. She did nothing wrong. So that's what happened? God, I think you misjudged Rosmontis the same way that young lady misjudged you. God kind of does that with the whole jump into conclusions. Like, he misjudged the underground clinic in the very first chapter as well. He is that sort of guy, to be fair. What you look like, and any rumours going around about you, are anyone's first window into your personality. No matter what you did, they'd be looking at you as Reunion first. But if we never go past the surface, we'd never know anything, let alone learn to trust. If no one tries to find the truth, then no matter how hard we work to sow its seeds, they won't germinate. And anyway, Rosmontis is right in front of you. Why don't you just ask her? Ask her? What did you want to ask? Rosmontis sure is scary. Yep. Not like that. She won't know what to say. Rosmontis, what are you here for? My mission. And, like I said, getting revenge for my family. I'm done asking, but I don't even know why I asked. I was angry at Azazel before, and now I was rude to Rosmontis. What a mess I am. See, I mentioned that. I just mentioned that earlier. But you trust Patriot. Tell us about Patriot and his guerrillas, and about Reunion. I'm pretty sure Dr. Countsit and Dr. here can make sense of it. The only reason there's anyone still left alive, why so many Ursus were able to make it through Chernobog, is because Patriot and his guerrillas, and the people who respect them. When the guerrilla fighters were around, there was peace. Nobody dared to raise a hand against anyone else. Not only did they hand out supplies and resources, but they even worked to make the locals' lives a little better. Patriot was going to let me leave the city, but I decided to stay, see how things turned out. I overheard him talking to the leader of Azazel. I think, even if it's all an act, he's at least working hard to keep up the act. Also, Mr. Scout died there to protect me. Patriot respected Mr. Scout. Scout was an operator who sacrificed himself in Chernobog, yeah. Scout? Was Montis? But what happened to Scout? Why can't I remember? He died? This emptiness. Is that him? Scout, I forgot again? But the terminal. How could I forget again? January 3rd. An old man with white hair brought a charred, blackened object. Mechanist couldn't stand after seeing it. The old man nodded and left Dr. Countsit. Dr. Countsit didn't say anything, only patted my head. It was Scout. What is up with that? Scout. Scout is gone too. Yeah, I remember the mercenary bloke killed him. Scout was the one who didn't even have a shadow, wasn't he? Wouldn't he be the one who came back even when everyone else died? Wasn't he the one with a never-ending story? Scout. I searched the logs. Scout made a bow. But that's a toy for little girls. I don't play with toys anymore. Oh, Scout made me bow. Okay, I was gonna say that was weird. Why did Scout die? Why? 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 Ah. Rosmontis. Give me your hand. Close your eyes, Rosmontis. Turns out elite operators aren't that different from my teammates. Doctor, I've got something to say. On your rescue operation, Scout led the recon team. He never knew you like you are now, but he said he knew you before, like Ace. He held back the Sarkaz mercenaries to save my life. Knowing Scout, he could have easily gotten out if he wanted to. He told me to tell you something. Right, I remember it. He said he would never forget fighting by your side. Huh? He also wanted you to stop being a commander, but things being what they are, I think you probably can't sit by and watch. Boss sacrificed himself to save me too. That means I've got two operators' lives on my shoulder. But Mr. Scout said they didn't die for any one person. They died for an idea. His team did, and so did mine. So I decided to look into Reunion. I had to see where things were going, and how I could help Rhode Island. I saw the guerrillas had their own idea, a firm, pure conviction that they were fighting for. They were a little more savage, of course. They never found joy in violence. That's what I saw in them. If Reunion was supposed to be about liberating the infected, then the guerrillas, they were to exterminate their oppressors. They were there to exterminate their oppressors. They'd exterminate those who enslaved the infected, and those who threatened the common folk, all of them, to a man. That's because a Patriot taught them, led them, and protected them. Before Patriot set out from Chernobog on a mission, I had a talk with him. Just how old is that warrior? But he had shared some of his booze with me. It was the first time anybody treated me like that. He may indeed be much older than you think. Have you heard the legend about him leaving Ursus? I have. He led an entire elite division out of Ursus. The Great Rebellion proved to be a fertile ground for all sorts of things that otherwise would have been absurd. The truth is, there aren't many of those soldiers he led out of Ursus left. Their clashes with Ursus regulars must have cost him a lot of men. Most of his guerrillas are fresh recruits, people who volunteered to join when they fought in the Northwest Tundra. Their battles, their prestige, and their ideals all won them recruits. They used to work well with the leader of Reunion, but for some reason, maybe related to the burning hate the infected have for the people of Ursus, things turned out like this. It is what it is. Everyone alive today suffers catastrophes, madness, and death. All kinds of suffering that this world heaps upon them. Tatiana, I remember your name is Tatiana. That's right. Does your knee hurt? What's that? 3 days ago, I tripped trying to run away. It got better a while ago. I'm Ursus. I'm not like whatever your race is. Us Ursus are much sturdier. I'm glad. It looked pretty nasty. Here I am, doing a medic operator's job without any training. I've got a lot on my plate, Dr. Coutsit. I understand. A medic didn't come with you? To be honest, is medic doing anything anymore? After that Chernobog mission, I wouldn't be surprised if she's just staying in base now. Why bring her up? Don't worry about it. I can tell by the look on Resmontes' face at what happened. We've lost a lot of people, but Rhode Island fights on. She's in a few side stories? Ah, okay. I'm getting the impression that you don't know the core city is on a collision course with Lungmen. Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like... Oddly enough, I feel like the anime shows it a lot better. I suppose probably because it's, you know, animated. But it was... That was awful to watch. And, you know, back then I watched the anime first, but that one was really difficult. I'm getting the oh yeah, I've read a bit. What? Oh, are you talking about helping Reunion forces battle at the Battle of Lungmen? Moving the core city is Reunion's only plan. Heard about that. The core city is broadcasting an Ursus identification code. Huh? What? Hold up. No way, that doesn't make any sense. Now you know why we're here. What's the problem? Makes the Rhode Island's hand gesture for quiet. No? Nothing. You've been talking for so long. If Patriot and his men are as good as you say, why is Reunion still running amok here in Ursus? Because Reunion shouldn't be doing this. Huh? Well, yeah, they're not really what Reunion should be, but okay. No. I hate Tallulah. Anyway, Guard. I think you would be a great help to our operation, since you're familiar with both the local infected and Reunion. Would you be willing to rejoin our team? Oh, but you can't leave yet, can you? Right. I'm sure you can tell just by looking at me, right, Amia? Sorry. I know about a decade older than... I'm about a decade older than you, but sometimes you make me feel like a kid. No need to blame yourself. I could even say Rhode Island will honour your work. But you're in a very dangerous position. Guard, if Reunion falls here, your work to save the infected and maintain their basic living conditions will become much more difficult. Are you at all worried what could come to pass? No, I'm not. Because Reunion has Patriot. They don't for long. They don't for long. I do not think Patriot's going to live. I do not think that. I think they're all going to... Okay. As long as he's here, Reunion won't fall. That's why she's going to get him killed. Like, anyway. Did I mention I don't like Tallulah? A lot of guerrilla fighters left camp and gathered up. I'm thinking that's because he may be back already. And if he's here, I believe Reunion can still change. But Reunion lacks the impetus to change. Looking at the evidence, Tallulah has certainly not devoted herself to the cause. About 3 dozen times by now. Okay, just checking. Chernobog's core city, the ruins of Chernobog back there, and the Ursus infected. We can't forget that the Ursus Third Army is still out there waiting to act. That will make everything drastically worse. I know Reunion is relatively strong, and there are a few things Rhode Island can't handle. This is one of those things. Rhode Island is a corporation. Dr. Coutsit has been very clear about that time and again. I believe in Boss and Mr. Scout. And I believe in Patriot. I know. Aren't you mad, Amia? Why should I be mad at you over things we can't do and things we haven't done? So much happened these past 2 weeks. As that still feels weird to say. We've all changed a lot. But we're not about to turn on each other because of the infected. I think all that happened in Chernobog and what Guards and I saw were the same. Correct. I still can't stand hurting people like that. No matter who's done it to who, I won't stand for it. If Patriot wants to clean house in Reunion, I have to stand with him, with his men, and with all the Reunion members who believe in Patriot. We do not consider your new way of thinking to be a threat to our interests. In fact, we encourage all our operators to learn more about the outside world, seek out their own goals, and build self-confidence. Our ideas are constantly changing. Thank you, Dr. Kaltsit, Amia. Oh yes. You can also contact the doctor later. Happy to help. As for my responsibilities at Rhode Island, Amia, Dr. Kaltsit, will they be more important? I wouldn't put it that way, Guard. It's more important to decide for yourself what you want to do. And personally, I think that any of us would have done the same in your position. Different people make different choices. If something's important to you, it's important. I hope you find a place for yourself among these Ursus, like you wanted. I hope you can protect those deserving of protection. Why are you looking at me? I'm not. No reason. Just thinking. Oh yes. Regarding your pay, I'm afraid your work here doesn't support a salary. Sorry. Wow. Wow. Bruh. Also, Guard, please do tell me. If Patriot betrays Tallulah, what happens then? That won't happen. Patriot trusts Tallulah deeply. It will be his downfall. Now, what about the other way around? Dr. Kaltsit? What if Tallulah betrays Patriot? Or what if I told you we encountered the Reunion commander, Frostnova, and by any objective measure are responsible for her death? Dr. Kaltsit? What are you saying? That's Patriot's daughter. If we fight Patriot, that would be the worst case scenario. And that's what the Puppet Masters would want. If Tallulah really is turning a blind eye to, or even allowing the infected to harm innocent civilians in spite of Patriot's stance, I believe that's no longer just turning a blind eye. A lot of infected will make Patriot into a target. Those who don't know the truth, and those who let their hatred get the better of them. And those who want to. I have to go. I have to tell Patriot. But Rhode Island, will he be your enemy? I don't think things will turn out like this. I didn't think, yeah. It's not the obvious step for Reunion to take. Whether Misha or Frostnova, us, Reunion, and Lungmen too, we can't let anyone else slip through the cracks. Doctor, we still have a lot to do. Just thinking of what comes next is making me tired. But before that, we have to find Madame Chen. And most importantly, the leader of Reunion is the cause of all this. Right. Team Mantra 2, come in. The captain has determined Reunion's communication method. It's primitive, even artificial looking. As for personnel, it's just about done clearing the area. Not the gorillas though, they're tough. Should we eliminate them? No need for that. We're not here to eliminate them. Or have them butcher each other. We're not here to stir up internal conflict. They should oppose those who misled them. How? Oh, now? That's her question. I'm good. Naturally, not now. Their spirit is rotten, but their fabrication of a backbone still remains. Take it away or break it, and watch them crumble. That's what we might have to have done first. That's what we might have done first, rather. Being a hatred towards Tallulah. I hope we kill her in the end. I hope we stop her from being leading reunion. I hope there's still a reunion left afterwards, to be honest. But I hope it's not her anymore. Tallulah was a step ahead of us. She stirred the conflict and fanned its flames. I originally thought that she had gone mad, but this is poison, not madness. Reunion 2? Exactly. There needs to be a new reunion. Unfortunately, the majority of the members that would make reunion good are fucking dead, but maybe? I don't know. I don't think it will matter. I think Patriot will die after this chapter. Or the next chapter. Rosnova's gone. Faust is gone. Crown Slayer is literally the only decent leader left. And that doesn't say much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Maybe Guard should leave them if he survives. Yeah, okay, so we've got Guard, we've got Crown Slayer. Exactly the best lineup, but it's a lineup nonetheless. Ask Mudrock if she wants to come back. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I did play Granny's event. Yeah, there was a couple, but I didn't think much of them. I suppose because there wasn't really much to see. Oh. The infected and the people of the city will surely rise up. Tallulah gave them the chance to intermingle and build bridges. She must still have a queen on the board, or she wouldn't be so bold. I firmly believe that she wants to destroy Reunion. There we go, yep. In the most dishonourable way possible. And this is a poison that we must neutralise. But all this hinges on what a Patriot decides to do. He's gonna fuck up. Not deliberately, but he's gonna get himself killed. He's gonna get himself killed. He's too much of a stubborn arsehole. I am not having a good time. Looks like we've successfully infiltrated the core city. Because what we do next can hardly be called an infiltration, Doctor. As I said when we started, infiltration is only about 20% of the plan here. To get to the core command tower and the generator area to halt Chernobog's movement, we will have to go through the central district. Now, the enemies in our path are not your run-of-the-mill Reunion, nor are they brutish sarcast cell swords. Why do I keep wanting to say cell swords? Why is it when you put cell and swords together, I immediately want to pronounce the W? Reunion is running low on leaders. Let's put W aside for now. As a tactician, you should be more concerned about this than about Tallulah, Union's tyrant. The infected guerrillas of the Northern Plains, a thorn in the hinterland of Ursus's 4th Army to the northwest. Since its formation, it has only ever had one leader. Ordinary resistance fighters get slaughtered, but these guerrillas were able to turn the tables on the butchers. Local stakeholders could request the mobilization of a division or two to knock them out, but it would be taken as an admission of incompetence to the generals and the state council. Well, that sounds really familiar to modern day, don't you think? The war raged on for so long that the infected hiding out of the new snow came to call the guerrillas their Aegis. Or Aegis, I'm never sure. The Aegis of the infected. Yeti Squad was one of its subsets, and its members did not solely consist of infected. The exiles, the fanatics, the maimed, elves, Durin, and Sarkaz, the guerrillas did not fight for the infected alone. Sounds familiar. Oh? It's exactly what you're thinking. Just like Rhode Island, yes. Just as before, Rhode Island will benefit from your intuition, yeah, Dr. Karma. You're not mad? I thought you wouldn't appreciate that. Would you rather I didn't? You want me to reprimand you, Doctor? Not now. I don't think you do. And I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said. In an unexpectedly apt analogy, there we go, the guerrilla fighters also trust only one commander, and embrace only that one commander. I want to see a Durin shield guard. That would be interesting. Yes, Doctor. This guerrilla force is another sort of Rhode Island. But their leader? No. Doctor, prepare yourself well, or you'll regret it. 2 Durins in armor. It's like a big ass shield and it's just 2 Durins in a trench coat. That actually would be a fun April Fool's character as well. Even though one of our objectives is to clear a path through the central district to the bridge and the generator area, for your own safety, I still hope you and Amia will not face him. But if this is all inevitable, then I can only repeat what I just said. Prepare yourself well, Doctor. And before you face him, you must prepare to face his guerrillas. I rarely offer my advice to others, Doctor. But that is Patriot, or Drokas Te, he. Still, another block? No, I have to tell Patriot. If Tallulah lets these people strike at the guerrillas, then the guerrillas will be killed by their own. Patriot is the only level-headed one left in Reunion. Where do you think you're going? Fuck. No, come on. We've only just seen him. He's only just come back. Don't you fucking dare. You. Sarkaz. What brigade are you with? And what business do you have in the Central District? Explain it to me. Oh. Or maybe you're with the old Wendigo. The prey ran right up to me on his own. What did you learn, weak little infected outlander?
Everybody good?
Fuck
We got
off.
another battle
God
waiting
damn it.
for us. Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
I get these. Nice. I swear, if it's fucking dead after just literally coming back for one... Okay. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. 2, 1. So basically this entire area can't be used. 2, 1, 1, there. Yes. 1, 2, 3. I could, in theory, just put one person down there. And just fucking heal the shit out of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Gaviel down and literally just surround her with healers, like with that meme with the woman on the sofa and the men behind. That's just gonna be it, but with Gaviel and a whole bunch of healers.
To the battlefield, are we not?
Would 3 be enough? Or should I put down Perfumer as well? I could also use Spot, so Spot behind. Yeah, I'll use Spot behind. Finding S1? Yeah.
To the battlefield, are we not? I need healing, yeah.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後も
Chestnut has extended range, that is true. Okay, so I can put someone there. Okay, for now, I'm gonna put him there just to generate DP.
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
And then I need to put healer down quickly.
There we go.
Okay, she can heal twice.
How's that?
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
No. Yes.
怪我人はいない。
Remember to target a mask guy? Yeah.
I'll charge the weak. Face me!
That's actually an interesting problem. I don't...
Roger. Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Flourish or perish?
Here, everyone believes in me.
Speeding up!
Ah, not quite in that range. That's fine, no. Okay, they're gone. I can't believe. Actually, wait.
Attack!
Doctor, face me!
Please come to your senses. 大丈夫。すぐ治るから。
Ever echoes in our
I hear someone crying.
I'm just putting down every single healer. Remove courier. Yep, good point.
Service.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time.
Fuck. Okay, no, it wasn't him who died.
Be over in an instant!
Ah, fuck it. She's just gonna have to be there now. I knew I should have put a healer there, but oh well. That's fine. They're all dead. That just felt dirty, but okay.
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
That felt nice. That felt nice. Ah, 12. What time? 4 hours. Okay. I think that's a highlight to leave it on. The Unga Bunga strat.
Ohayo, Doctor.
That was... Just put Gabriel down and she just saw red. That was all she saw. Sarcasm cast as walking altars. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I got everything there, got everything there. Wait, I've done the weeklies? It's only been Wednesday. Wait, it's not Wednesday, it's Thursday. That's probably why. Not that, not that, not that. This. Let me have a look at the... This is... Suzuran. And then... That looks pretty good. Have you decided if you want to cover near light? Yeah, so I think I will be doing that. And I think I'm literally just going to dedicate a whole week to doing the event so that I can do the time. I plan on doing the Maria Nell bits probably today. Damn, that's a lot of white. Yeah, I've already done the, you know, the archive story stuff. That looks nice. That is true, but I kind of do want to spend the whole time on it. So I don't mind dedicating a week worth of streams to doing Arknights if that's if it will get it done through. What about Pinus? Will you? Well, I've got Pinus done, so I'll go through it. You want to read it? It's now or never. Okay, fair enough. Speaking of now or never, I'll do all this. I've got a decent amount of, yeah, I've got 25. I've got more than enough. This. Oh, that's this thing. I was going to look at something. Oh yeah, I was going to look through operators. There was something I wanted to see. Oh, can I do this first? Damn. Ah, still need. Perfumer, no, because I need those. Or would I want to do Suzuran, or Sasuro rather, first? Which one would I want to do first? That's a little bit more annoying to do. But I feel like they're quite a bit better. Oh, no. Actually, yeah, let's have a look. 'Cause I don't think I've seen... Okay, so Susura, female. 1 year of combat experience. Mandarin... Sirakusa, okay. Vulpo, oh, so Fox. That is quite short. Is that age or is that because of race? Crystals have appeared on her body, infection confirmed by medical examination. So normal, 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 normal. Wow, okay. She's just short. Okay. I was just wondering. Because I assume... Okay, so I'm assuming she's a Fennec Fox, which are like the really small foxes. Sosoro is a graduate of the Siracusa Palermo Medical Academy. Well, I probably could have read that and would have realised. She has a sufficient level of knowledge in basic medical care. Well, I'd imagine it would be more than that if she graduated from a medical academy. She is now a medic at Rhode Island and is a respected member of her headquarters logistic team. Okay. Actually, let me do the easier way. Let me check the network with Rhode Island. I want to see how many I have for each team. So, A1, I literally have none of the A1 members. A4... Oh no, that's A1. Wait, so who's these ones? Oh, those are the alts. Those are the alters. Okay, never mind. Right, that makes sense. Those are the elite operators. There's Amia there. Wait, does Blaze not count? So do we not have Blaze on here? Interesting. There's Doctor there. Outseer, and then these two. Sweep. And that's separate from Rhode Island. Interesting. Well, yeah, I just thought they would appear, because I don't have some of the characters, but they still appear. But that's why I was wondering. Because I don't have Chen either, and Chen is on the network. And then there's the robots. Roguelike elite operators. Oh, I see. And then there's this group here. Doesn't say who they are, though. There's Perfume. Oh, so this must be the medical team. No, it's not. Well, they are... No, they're not all medics. That's not a medic. That's not a medic. So I wonder who they are. That is the medic team? Hmm. I mean, I know they are medics. Is Podenko a medic? No, support. And then there's Sargon. Okay, Sargon. Oh, yeah, she's related to them. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... Op Team A1. I've got all of them. Nice. Except for their ult. Then A4. I'm missing one. I wonder who that is. I thought I had the high school squad. Huh. I guess not. I must be missing one. Oh, Cardigan. I thought Cardigan was... No, yeah, Cardigan's this one. I confused Cardigan for Croissant. Yeah, I thought I had Cardigan, though. I could have swore I had Cardigan. Okay. She's headhunting only. Ah, okay, that's probably why. And then A6, I've got them all. Wait, how do you not have Cardigan? I know, right? That's what's surprising me. Then Flamebringer. I've actually got quite a decent amount of. And there's Bolivar. To be fair, yeah, I don't really do the gacha that much. There's Ursus and Casimiris. Columbia, Bolivar. Do I have 2 here? Oh yeah, Tequila and Grey. Question mark. Followers. Oh, this thing. Also, it didn't go over my head that the guy talking in Victoria, who had the like weird cult-looking thing, it didn't go over my head that he looks a lot like Shining. I know I didn't. I know I didn't mention it during the stream, but yeah, people referred to it in the chat and the comments, and yeah, it didn't go over my head. I didn't know. Laterano. Okay, and Penguin Logistics. Ambriel and Plume. It's Glasgow gang. Ah, that makes sense then. Asia. Vector and Deep Color. Yeah. Siracusa. I imagine Lapland. Yep, Lapland. Vermil. Roca. Okay, nice. Lanfian. Oh, I do. I've got Earth Spirit and Beastwax. It's from Sargon, though. Or in Sargon, but from there. There's Higashi. Oh, I've got quite a few from there. And then Fumakuzi. Interesting. Oh yeah, Jay and Bison. See, for some reason I thought Bison was with Penguin Logistics. But I must have misread that when doing the Code of Brawl. Here we go. This is what I meant when I said that there are operators that I've seen that I don't have but are still there. Like this one. So that's why I was surprised that Blaze wasn't in Rhode Island. Oh, Bison is like an intern. Oh, okay. It's part of his dad's company. Right, okay. That's why I thought he was with Penguin Logistics, because he was interning. Okay, I see. Is W on there if you don't have the... where would W be in relation to this? Because they are the main characters of the story. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Oh, Iberia. 3. She has her own. W is just W. Question marks right of road. This... No, that's left. Right. Oh, I see. Ah, no. Trust overview. A4 is only 15%. I barely... yeah, I literally only used those 2 and her once. Yeah, Hibiscus crews are basically carrying this team in terms of trust. And same here, Melantha is basically carrying this whole team as far as trust is concerned. And then... pretty spread out there. Huh. I've actually got a lot of these characters. I didn't think I had that many. Ursa Student, I've got 2 of them, missing 2. The Followers, it's just Shining. Ansel is a good alternative. Yeah, I have been leveling him a bit. Glasgow, so there's 2 there. Penguin Logistics. I've got these 2 so far. I just need Mostima and... Who was the 4th? Croissant. Lungmen. I've got her, but I don't actually have her, so that's just there. Black Steel and the Abyssal Hunters, of which I only have 1. Croissant and Sora. Oh! I thought Mostima is... Oh, never... God damn it. I swear there are more Penguin Logistics members than there actually are. Make sure to tune in the story. Yeah, I definitely want to start seeing more of the Victoria stuff as well as it starts coming in. There's Jay. What's this? I want to see their outfits. I want to get that outfit. Anyway, I quite liked Jay in the Code of Brawl. I've got so many. There are so many characters I've got now, and I just can't keep up with it. I cannot keep up with these characters anymore. There's so many of them that I need to do. And it's like, I don't know who to start with. I don't know who not to start with. It's like, ah. Do, 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 do. +200 operators. I know, there's loads of them. I don't think I'll ever be able to keep up with that much. I hope it's like, you know what? I'm not too concerned about the fact that I don't do much gacha because I can't even keep up with the characters I do have. I do kind of need to start looking at the lower level people some more. Oh, he's only got 2. Okay, I thought he had more. Oh wait, isn't the other one's skin in the game now? Isn't Stewart's? No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was. See, I'm kind of wondering who I'll need to... I'm wondering who it is I should really be focusing on. I mean, I've still got to focus on my squad. I still need to E2 quite a lot of people, but I'm wondering about others as well. Korea guitar skin. Ooh, you make a good point. Let me have a look at that. Anyway, looking at the other ones. Right. Huh. So anyway, unrelated. When is this skin going to be back in the store? Probably never. It's ambient synesthesia. Ah. Everyone, don't worry. I mean, man, just the normal E2 skin is already... Whew. Anyway. I feel like most of my operators are guards at the moment. I've also got Zhao. Nope. And there's no skin because it's just... Utage is there. Didn't Utage have a skin? Oh yeah, that is the skin. Yeah. That was the one I've got. And that's one of the other ones. Oh yeah, Blue Poison's skin's pretty good, isn't it? Me. Yeah. Check tequila. Ooh. I mean, I already really like that one. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the lineup of guards I have. I do need to level up Spectre. Spectre's pretty good for AoE survival, like Gavial. I don't know why I did Conviction. I do really like Flamebringer, but he's very niche. There's very few reasons to use him. Why not try raising a 4-star and Spectre? Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of Spectre anyway, but I could do Bee Hunter and Spectre. Wait, does Bee Hunter literally just punch people? Niche because Milan for existence is cheaper. Exactly. She's got a... Okay. Okay. These two characters, so Spectre and Bee Hunter, are probably going to be the ones that I will be building up. How are your caster supporters? My caster lineup is relatively high, but it's not particularly strong. I'm mainly using Amia, Lava, and Iris at the moment. I feel like I do have another AoE, though. That I was looking at and thinking, oh, I've got another AoE, I should build them up. I can't remember who it was now. Forecaster? No. That's Splash, but that's lower level. That one. There we go, Skyfire. So I was looking at Skyfire. Oh, and Crowd Control also. Yeah, so there's also, so there's Click and Skyfire. Spectre, Bee Hunter. Skyfire, aka Doomslayer. Honestly, for defenders, I'm set. Koro is pretty much the best one I have. Bison and Spots are both pretty good. I like Liscom. I haven't really been using her that much anymore. Look at mouse. Which mouse? Click. Wait, where'd the click go? Click. Gummy is better Spots. True. Oh, you meant the guards. You meant Beeswax. Anyway, let me have a look. Oh yeah, that was the skin I was using when I used Click as a support. And for some reason thought it was a guy. Actually, wait. I want to double check. Yes. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was a guy. I don't know why. But yeah, guard. Guard mouse. Not that one. Okay, so fighter blocks one enemy. 20% chance to dodge physical attacks. That's pretty good. Oh, you mean literal mouse? You mean a literal mouse, don't you? Oh, she a cat. Okay, she's a cat. Mouse. Oh. With a double S. She's got claws. Arts fighter. Okay. Block 1. There are so many characters. Okay, it's now reached the point where I've lost track. Okay. Recap. Spectre. Bee Hunter. Mouse. Possibly Gummy at some point. Click and Skyfire. Okay, for now, I'm just going to stick to that. I'm not going to go any more than that because I don't think I physically could. You make a good point, Antika. No one there. Possibly. Is Stuart worth, is Stuart worth leveling up? Those two I'm already working on. I've got... Yes, okay. Might as well, seeing as I already worked up, Adnakiel. Yeah, I'm already working on them. So, Orchid's already fully done. I've got Glaucus, Deep Color, Tsukinogi, Paramanix, Budenko, Earth Spirit, Roberta. Roberta looks pretty good. Let me just double check what it was about her. Blocks 2 enemies, can support battles. Doesn't she make a shield later on as well? Because I saw someone use her to completely negate the Victoria artillery. And then Podenko. Stuart has crazy strong kit, but his rarity stopped him from doing heavy lifting caster Agia. Yeah, that's the thing. That shield, I saw it, and it basically just ignored the artillery. And I was looking at it, like, with my jaw open, like, oh, that's useful. It's quite hard to use. Yeah, but I think that's a relatively good lineup. I can put one other person in, maybe. I'm already working on these 3. I should probably work on rope, shouldn't I? Check Podenko's thing, okay. Ravel and Kazimaru. Okay, Kazimaru. Oh, I can already promote. Well, not yet, I need to level up, but... Throws a vial that, upon shattering, releases a cloud of spores for 5 seconds. All enemies within the spore cloud are slowed and silenced and receive 40% art damage every second. Ooh. Oh. Oh. War crime. I'll take it. And then... Kazimaru. Increases attack of the next attack to 210% and sacrifices 10% of the unit's HP. Okay. And then... Oh, another one I can promote right away once I level up. Immediately sacrifices 50% of the unit's current HP, gaining 50% attack and summoning a substitute on the surrounding melee tile to assist in combat. Okay. Dollkeeper. Does not retreat upon receiving lethal damage, instead swaps to a substitute. Oh, I've seen this, right? I've seen this before. Swaps back to the original after 20 seconds. I saw that, so as long as no one kills the substitute, she will just come back. And because the substitute has 0 block, just like with Ethan, they walk past. That feels really powerful. I mean, I know ranged units, those enemies will target 0 block characters, but for most of the maps where most of the time you can deal with them assuming they're even on the map, yep. Oh, I've still got 2 more. I keep forgetting it's 12, not 10. You can use tequila to take off the aggro. Yeah, true. I've still got 2 more. Who else can I add on? I don't think there's any more. Gravel, yeah, that's true, there's gravel. Yeah, put that one in.
You want to go together?
I forgot what her voice was like. Ooh. Beanstalk. Have a look. Alright, DP recovery, summon, tactician. This unit can be designated one tactical point within attack range to call reinforcements. Attack is increased 150%. Yes, I've got Myrtle and E1 at the moment. Professional Breezer, okay. Can summon metal crabs to assist in combat. Immediately generates 8, then refreshes all reinforcements. Wait. What do you mean restores all reinforcements to max HP? Oh. The metal crabs. Right, okay, the crabs. And promote. Immediately summons metal crabs in the 4 tiles adjacent to the tactical point, excluding a tile occupied by the tactical point. While this skill is active, generates a total of 12 DP and increases defense. Okay, I think this is a good one. Actually, while I'm here. Yeah, I think this is a good one to go with. Alright, so that's my level up team. Ugh. I think that's a good lineup to start working with. I think I'll still prioritize some of these characters first. Tempted by skin. I mean, nah, not so much. Skin was okay. Yeah, a lot of 4 stars. It's going to be pretty easy to level up most of these. Even the 5 stars are not that bad to level up. Change the squad name? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's good. So these only need the pink chips, I believe, for E2. And the 5 stars require the gold, but not as many as the 6 star, if I remember correctly. Actually, I can check that because I've got a 5 star that can be... Yeah, so not as many golds. I think that's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, 5 star neutral chips, but not as many as the 6 star units. That's what I was checking. Stuart will only need 1. Which is fine. I would put Palace in there. She's really good. True, but I've already got... I don't know. It's hard to say, really, because... Between Gavial and Lapland... And attack enemies from range... Okay, so this is kind of like... yeah, this is kind of like Doberman with the extra range. When attacking enemies not blocked by stealth increase. Okay. Chance to stun, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right, so this is the attack cancelling. That is pretty decent. But I think right now... Well, what I can do is level up Steward. And then once it's done, I'll put Palace in his place. Because he will be the easiest and fastest to level up. Once I've done him, I can put Palace in his place and then continue on. But I think guard-wise, I'm not too bad. Casters is going to be a good one. Having more of those will be good. You are also right, skilling up Myrtle and then using Jay is pretty good. In terms of Jay and that, I've got Jay up a bit. He's not going to be too difficult to do. Where is Myrtle? Myrtle's here. She's a 4-star. That's relatively easy. That's 12 of those though. Ouch. It's quite a difficult one to do, or at least rather a tedious one to do. It's amazing. Even after making an entire squad dedicated to leveling up, there's still more characters to level up than I can handle. But yeah, that's fine. Time to bully Crown Slayer. Yes, exactly. But I think for now I will leave it here because it is nearly 5 hours long. E1 Myrtle is good enough. You just need to deploy her. Yeah. What's her what's her skill 3 like though? Actually, Why am I asking? I literally have the character right here. No, I don't. I literally have the character right here. I can look it up myself. There is no... Oh, of course not. She's a level 4. Why am I asking if there's a skill 3? She is literally incapable of having a skill 3. What am I on about? Yeah, I know, I remember it now. I'm just so used to now looking at skill 3s for the 6 stars that I'm just like... Myrtle skill 3, she yeets the flag at the heal reach. Okay. Anyway, though, thank you everyone for sticking around. It's been really fun. And I'm really liking the chapter so far, even if it is giving me psychic damage. But anyway, for those of you who haven't joined Discord or are new here, I do have a Discord, which I've now linked. And I might as well just link my Twitter while I'm here, because why in the hell not? But yeah, so I will be back... I might be streaming tomorrow, but I cannot say if I am or not. I do not know. It's sort of spur of the moment if I decide to or not. I didn't actually have anything planned. But I will be back on the Saturday to stream, and I will still be streaming Chapter 7, even though the Null event is running. I'm going to still do Chapter 7 anyway, but I will be streaming the Null event every now and then. I might actually do it tomorrow. I might start the Null event tomorrow and then you know, we'll see. It basically depends on what goes on. But until then, thank you everyone so much for sticking around, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.